All right, we are back, and we found bugs. And we're not even looking for bugs, but we found bugs. Um, so how do I get rid of these quests now? Like, Jesus Christ. I do not want the quest on my screen. Okay, there we go. Crush go. Oh, there's Crush. Why does Inferno does 15% base damage to itself twice? What? What is going on? I didn't want to be testing bugs today. I wanted to be leveling. Nice job breaking it. My bad. I Crush do damage again. So that's like 130 or 150, right? Like you're doing 130 with the low end and 150 with the high end, I think. Yeah. Which is 15% more. Yeah, if you're doing, I mean, it's the same thing, right? 164 divided by 144. Like 14, 15% more. And I should be having, in PvP, minus 25% critical damage taken. Do duels not count as PvP, or are they just like... Wait, what? Wait, am I a different color than you? I'm a different color, right? Can I flag myself and like go to like a spot where I'm not gonna get hit? Like, what if we flag and not duel? Like, surely that's not the problem, right? Am I yellow? I don't think I'm yellow. Go to Everfall Mine Shrine. Yeah, that's a good spot. It's like here, right? No. Wait, where's the Everfall Mine Shrine? You mean Windsward Mine? What crimes did he commit today against AGS? We think that critical damage mitigation isn't working at all. Top left of Everfall? That's the Everfall Mine Shrine? That's the Shadow Mine Shrine. But okay. Yeah, there's a few other bugs too. Like, someone is saying that with Inferno, it's doing twice as much damage as it should with its, like, effect or whatever. Just the usual stuff. How do I even tell? Am I purple? Yeah, I'm purple. Okay. So, if we're in, like, flagged in PvP, that eliminates one of the variables, which is, like, duels not being a PvP mode. Like, if we're flagged, that should count as a PvP mode. Yeah, Pestilence. Yeah, so it has a 15% critical damage modifier. And then I have 25% mitigation. None of this should impact crits? No. Like, you should deal the same amount of crit damage as you do. Like, it should be the same damage as a non-crit. Feel free to hit me whenever, but... It's 100... It's the same thing! No! What if I go light? Like, actually, you might delete me if I'm, like, that light. Okay. Like, what about now? But 238, what was the other one? $238, I can't see the other one. Is it 255? How do I get my damage numbers to stack? Like, I legitimately can't read this. Floating damage numbers. Okay. So that should make it so I could read it. Now everything's above your head, like, evenly, so I can actually read. Do it one more time. Did no damage number just show up, or am I crazy? Did that setting turn off damage numbers? I'm so confused. I, like, looked away for a second. Nothing showed up, but I got 238 on all micro. No damage numbers. Wait, that setting removes damage numbers completely? What on earth? I've got damage numbers above you now. 1157. Yeah, so like, I mean, there shouldn't be much crit mitigation in light, but there should be some crit mitigation. Where is the thing again? Freeform, smart cast, auto traverse, tap to block, tutorials, none. Where'd the thing go for stacking the numbers or not? Floating damage numbers on? Like, I didn't think you needed to put this on. I do damage again, Crush? I want to see if the numbers come back. Sometimes the numbers are in like the corner of the screen and shit like that, or even away from the FOV. Are you kidding me? I just want the numbers above my head. Is this the only way to see numbers above my head? So you're 238 on all hits, including crits for BB, but then when I went to higher armor, it broke? I'm so confused. What the fuck did they do? Try heavy pants? So go medium? Because that's gonna put me in medium. Gotta say, pretty disappointed with this update. Content is okay. But movement in PvP is kind of dog. So that's 185 versus 200, right? Which is like direct. That's 15%, right? 185 versus 200, I think is 15%. Or no, it's a little under that. Wait, what? When I went heavy though, it wasn't you had no mitigation, right? That's 144. Now it's 144 on all. When they were testing earlier though, it was just dealing more damage. So did it just randomly break? It totally just randomly broke and I'd have no idea why, Crush. It totally just randomly broke and I have no idea why, and that's so scary. Wait, what? So like... Mine's still... I'm still getting a good crit damage mod, but I have like high crit damage mod weapons, like BB... Like that's a 1.3 crit damage mod. It's 318 and 380. So 318 times what is 380? Or 380 divided by 318 actually. So that's a 1.2, and I'm dealing 1.3. Wait, Crush, how much con do you have, and what armor class are you? I have 1.35 crit reduction right now. Okay, because I'm doing like 20%. I have a Yeah, I'm doing 20% more damage on a crit to you right now. And you have 1.35 crit damage reduction, and I have a 1.3 crit damage mod. Yeah, something isn't working here. How is it broke? Crit damage is somehow broke, and we're trying to figure out exactly how. But crit damage reduction doesn't seem to be working consistently. Because that's 318. What if I just hit you from the front and then until I crit? Yeah, no, it's still 380, so it's not the backstab. Like, I should have no additional crit damage to crush when I crit him, but I have extra crit damage. I've done the math, it's not worth it to do the raid. The time it takes to do the raid is a few hours, and the Gorgon eyes are going about for 50k, which is about $5. It's just swiping. I'm so lost. Wait, do damage to me with BB again? Like, see if the crit damage thing goes away? I think we could just do duels, by the way. I don't think we have to do this flag thing, but... It's literally just 144 all the time now. Which is what it should be. I mean, it should be like 144... Like, it should be consistent even if I take off pieces, right? Or is this something to do with, like, their implementation? Is there some weird thing that they added? I mean, do you want to go back to Windsward, or do you want to do it here, Crush? I don't really care. Micro beer back? Okay. Yeah, so it's, like, from what that testing was saying, basically, is... Yeah, no, Wait, how much con does Crush have? I think I figured it out. So I was dealing 20% more damage, right? And I have a 1.3 crit damage modifier. I think Crush has 150 con, which will reduce 10% to crit damage taken, and then his armor was doing nothing. And I don't know why his armor was doing nothing. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on, and I have no idea why it's happening. That makes so much more sense with the tests that people were doing, though, because people were doing tests, and it was like, they're doing consistency tests, so they're just using headshots as a baseline, and, like, the damage went up when everything stayed the same and nothing should have changed. Oh, okay, that doesn't make any sense. What the heck did they do? The worst part about this is, like, finding the thing for crit damage taken, like, that attribute is, like, does not make any sense. Like, it's buried in, like, a separate spot from the files than everything else. Like, I actually might have to ask XR where that is, because I forget. Yeah, now I'm asking people about this, but no, this seems like it's a bug. 30 times 0.35 is 10.5, 30 minus 10.5 is 19.5. It seems to add up. Weird, because it wasn't like that before. Yeah, worth to go for Blunderbuss, maybe because you need to have or to be 725 to have full crit reduction. I don't know what they did. I legit do not know what they did. Like I can look at the get diff because it should be live now. But I have no idea what they did to cause this to happen, and it's so frustrating. I don't know if this even existed on open beta or not, too, is the problem. So it's like, I don't even know if I can get diff with the open beta. I would have to get diff with the previous version, but that had so much clutter on there. What? How broken we talking? If this is working how I think it's working, anything that has a high crit damage modifier, like Fire Staff, would be like completely busted. But honestly, it's just like, it's so good for every single weapon. It basically just means that if you do crits, you just flat up increase damage for zero reason in PvP. I'm just waiting for Crush to get back so I can continue testing with him. I'm gonna look through the Discord to catch up. Yeah, I mean, this all started like half an hour ago. Because we were doing tests. Like for damage stuff. And then we're realizing that damage was like when I calculated that damage nerf, like someone did like our STFE like Bolt, like he did the math and did a before and after test, and damage actually increased, but he was doing consistent headshots, and I thought that was kind of weird. And then I was like, this doesn't make any sense with the math, like it shouldn't work that way. And then Kowinski came in and he was saying that versus a naked person who should have light armor on technically, that he is doing 15% more damage with a headshot. And then I was like, wait, 15% more damage with a headshot, that's the crit damage modifier for BB, and he's hitting someone that's in light. Like, if you're naked, you're technically in light. So then we tested this, and we're like, oh god. Like, I was like, wait a second, is crit mitigation broken? And then we just went and tested this, and it seems like that's like completely broke. Wait, what? Why does... No. They put the stupid 15% thing on the fire staff twice. Oh. God. They buffed the fire staff and they gave it twice the buff. So now it says 15% and another 15%. So it's doing 30% more damage. What the fuck? What is going on? New World Eternum is here, baby. No bugs. Oh my god. Crush, can I just test it versus you one more time for a sanity check? I just want to see if it, like, if we can consistently have it. Like, I want to see, like if I can replicate it one more time, and then if you could, like, change your gear or something like that to a different piece, and then, like, change it back, like, change your gear set back. Why are you running away? Come back here. Crush, come back. No. What are you doing? Like, I want to see if it's related to, like, when you equip a gear set, because mine seemed to be bugged, and then it went away after a second. It's like, I want to see if I can do 10, like, what I figured out, Crush, is that mitigation from you, I think, is from con, right? You have over 150 con on? So I was doing 20% more damage to you, so I think it's from 150 con. So that's like 318. That's 380, right? So 318 times 1.2 is 380. You're doing 150 to me right now? Is that right? All 151? Yeah, so change your gear set and then change it back. Like take gear off and then put it back on again. Like one or the other. I could try both. You put it back on? Actually, I mean, I just want you to have like the same set on to see if it fixes it or not. It's something silly. Is this the same set or is this a different set? Because it looks like a different set. $206. Wait, what? Oh, you had 250 con. 515 485. Wait, no, I definitely did that wrong. 515 485. Wait, what? Why am I doing less damage with... You have slash. Dude, get rid of the stupid slash thing. So 489. 4... Do you have thrust conditioning too? You have slash conditioning and thrust conditioning on? Jesus Christ. Crush, you're making my life hell. It's all the same for me, but I didn't change anything. I'm trying to see if it's the same thing for you or not. So 515, and I have to wait for your conditioning to go away. And then you ended the duel, so I can't even test the stupid thing. I swapped to a PvE set. You have conditioning on your PvE set? I didn't think that was even a thing for PvE. I didn't think people were cared that much. God. No, I swapped to no conditioning? Okay. Oh, so that was your PvP and now this is PvE. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, PvE is like, you don't care about conditioning. So 300, I assume that was 250 con. Oh, nope, it fixed it. See? You like changed gear and now it's all the same. So it's something like if you dequip and re-equip your gear. So gear set bug? Maybe. It seems something like that. Like, let me try backing out and then like loading back into the game. Or even teleport bug. It could be a teleport bug. I could try TPing to here. Let me try TPing, and then I can try, like, logging out, logging back in. Oh, nice. Armor bug is still around. Was this a thing? Was this a thing in the past? I swear this is not a thing. I'll stay here to keep it consistent? Yeah. And then, I mean, I don't think it really... It matters for... we can test both and see. Yeah, I guess we can be consistent. Like, do damage to me and I do damage to you and see if anything changed. $300. $300. So nothing changed for you. Did anything change for me? Yeah, it was 300 on both. See if it changed for me, like if you do more damage to me with a crit or not. Crush. This was a bug a long time ago. If it's back, I'm not surprised. That was 513. That's 6. Oh, I think he got rid of... Wait. Yeah, it's back. Wait, do it again? One more time? And then can someone clip this if this is consistent? So 729, and then do a non-crit. 573. So 729 divided by... Wait, what? Are you doing the same attack? Just do the first light attack. Why was it different? Like there's a difference in the damage modifier between like each of those. The first light only? Oh, you did? So wait, what was the other number then? So it's 573 and then 682. Why was that 536? Do I have conditioning on? I have conditioning on. God damn it. It's always the conditioning. Okay, I don't have conditioning on anymore. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Wait, 573 isn't... It's not 1.3 times, it's more than that. Or it's like, it's a different multiple than I would expect. Do you have Vicious on your sword? Huh. Because that's not 1.3 times, right? Or am I going crazy? Like, it's not 1.3 times. Like, that was 573, 730. And then 730 divided by 573. Yeah, it's like slightly less. Do I have 150 con? No, I don't have 150 con. What, 744 is 1.3? Yeah. It's normal, the math isn't perfect. No, the math is usually pretty much perfect. But end of the day, when we TP'd, the crit bug came, right? So now the crits are doing more damage to me. And if I switch my gear set to something else and then switch it back... I have this piece on. And then we do it again, it will probably go away. Five, 7, 3. 5, 7, 3. We gonna get a 730 in here? Or is it just 5, 7, 3s now? You could do a backstab for a guaranteed crit. No, it's still 730. Yeah, I mean, I'm in heavy. This shouldn't do anything different. Do I have to take off all my gear manually and put it back on? Game is cooked? Yeah, no, that, I mean, that's broken. Like, if someone can clip that, I can send that to the devs, but like, what the fuck? What's going on? Crit damage mod is broken, so you could do increased crit damage when you're not supposed to players, and it seems like it's kind of random of when it's fixed and when it's not fixed. Like, I don't think it's like Crush changed his gear set, and now I don't think I do I don't do increased crit damage to him, but he does increase crit damage to me. But I'm also wearing heavy and I have enough mitigation to where I shouldn't be taking increased crit damage. Or I should be, but it should be like 5%. And it's like way more than 5%. Wait, what? Why is it 599 now? Oh wait, no, that's like 5%, right? Or no, that's not 5%. That's more than 5%. Oh, is it just 5559? No, yeah, that's 5% now. Oh wait. Yeah. So that's like 5%. So that's what I would expect it to be. Like roughly 5%. Did I do anything? Yeah, I just took my gear off manually and put it back on. Okay, now the other question is, if I switch to a gear set and I don't take it off manually, is it going to be bugged immediately? Is this a problem with just gear sets? Beaker, is it necessary to have all the chats active in the feed? No. Yeah, I don't know. It's like when I load into the instance, like it was bugged. And the only way I could fix it was by taking off and putting back on all the gear. Like that looks normal. Let me try TPing again. Yeah, Duke, exactly. Reminds me of that armor bug that's been in the game for a while. Always noticed it more where I respawn, run out, and get one shot. Yeah, and then people in more always said to take off and put back on your gear, and I never really understood what that meant. Or like why people were saying that. I thought they were being superstitious. That actually might be a thing. 573. Yep, there you go. Alright, could someone clip like the last bit there? Okay. That is so bad. So every time you load, the solution to this is every single time you load into an instance, you need to manually take off and manually put back on all your gear, and that seems to solve the issue. So if I take off all my gear here, and then I put it back on, then that bug should go away. Yeah, it goes away. Dude! What game am I playing? I reset every OPR death. I know that stuff is wrong with my armor values are the same, which basically is all the time. LOL, here we go again. Oh. What? I don't know why you're critting every single attack. You're not supposed to be. Okay, there you go. But if you go an empty gear set and then swap back to proper gear set, I don't want to make an empty gear set, but I can do that. I'm also gonna have to reset the bug though and do the TP again. Micro best PvP combo right now? Well, if people are actually like not changing their gear set, it might be something with a really high crit damage modifier and I hate that. Alright, so the bug should be back. Because I TP'd, so now Crush should do more damage to me, and then we could try the other thing. Okay, so yeah, it's back. That's the bug. And then if I swap off and then swap I think it was this one. And then I used this. Oh wait, no, it was just this one. So I swapped to it. Do you think shield brush should still weaken the target even if they block? Probably not, but I don't know if they're fixing that one anytime soon. Yeah, so that also fixed it. So it's just de-equipping and re-equipping gear fixes it, and if your gear slot's like has nothing in it, then yeah, that does work. Bro, how about the greatsword bug? Oh, that one still exists too. That one I care a little bit less about, because AGS just doesn't care enough about that one to fix it at this point, but this one's like a stupid big deal. That's so stupid. If you die, does it trigger it? I mean, we could try that. Crush, you want to kill me? Oh wait. That wasn't really a kill, was it? Oh, we could try it now after the duel, and then after that I can flag and you do the reset the bug, and then you can kill me or whatever. Yeah, no. So, yeah, that didn't trigger it with the duel. I could try death. Yeah, like dying and respawning. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna flag for PvP after I come back here, and then Crush can kill me in open world, and then I can figure that out. Because there's like a lot of load in. Yeah, I mean, dying would be a good thing to know, right? If that resets it or not. So the first thing we gotta do is we gotta confirm the bug exists still, like after the respawn, which it should, and then after that, Crush can kill me. I die, I respawn here, and we see if it exists again or not. And then the other thing to test too is if I fix the bug, does the bug come back after I die, right? So like if I take all my gear off, and then I respawn again, like does the bug come back? Well, that's one way to do it, Crush. You could just kill me and then we can test after that, I guess. I was gonna say test the damage before you kill me too, to see if the bug came back. Also, I should probably put a campfire down, shouldn't I? Thanks for the trash loot. It gave you 700 gear score? Wait, what? Oh. That's a way to get 700 gear score. 700 gear score blue? That's what I am saying. I'm like, why is that giving you 700 gear score now? Alright, so 524. Yeah, so that didn't fix it. What if I do this thing and like fix it and then like try doing damage to me again? Oh wait, I got too close. And then see if it fixed it and then kill me out, respawn, and then see if it happens again. Like, you might actually have to do this every single time you die. Sorry, I missed your answer. Do you think musket rapier is better than bow hatchet? In most circumstances, I think musket rapier is a little bit better than bow hatchet. Like, musket rapier apparently is used in PvE a good amount, and it's pretty strong in PvP right now. So yeah, that fixed it. Okay, so just kill me, Crush, and then we can see if I spawn in fixed or bugged. Spawn and bugged. There's no way. Oh wait. No, I did spawn and bugged. So yeah, you have to take off all your gear and put it back on every single time you spawn into an instance. Oh. What is your armor value now? 2352 or 2502 physical. That is so stupid. Knowing my luck, this was in the game before this was even, like, this was in the game last patch and I just didn't even realize. But that is so stupid. What a phenomenal gaming experience. When you fix, does it change? No, I don't think so, no. Because that's not related to armor, right? Like, that's related to, like, the modifier. Toby used to lose his magnify points every death. Only person I know that had that one. And that's when I started resetting originally. Dang. What do we break, chat? We broke the... Every time you respawn into an instance, that critical, or that crit damage taken modifier that you see, like the negative 25% right now that's highlighted, that does nothing. And the only way to get that to actually do something is to unequip and then re-equip all your gear. What is the effect of this bug? You need to unequip and re-equip all your gear every single time you load into an instance or die, in order to have the critical damage taken modifier actually reduce damage from crits. So you literally just have to unequip and re-equip your gear every single time you die. Does it work to bind no gear and then re-gear? Have you checked if the other equip load bonuses are broken in the same way? Yeah, we checked light earlier, Jordan. What happened earlier is let me not leak everything yet. Um we're looking Kowinski was sending some information about BB. He was like, I was doing like before the patch, or like he said after the patches, both his thrust and elemental is 98, but when you crit, he goes to 108 versus a light player. Like I think he said a naked player, but a naked player functions as a light player, right? So they should have 15% crit mitigation, which would make BB do no additional crit damage, but it's doing 15% more. So I know it works versus light because of that. And I think we also tested with light. I could show the light variation though. Like if I take this off, or take off enough pieces, like now I'm light, right? So there should be 15% mitigation, but if I respawn back here, it will be like 0%. There's also a bug with Inferno right now. Where Inferno's doing twice as much damage as it should be. Rush, get back here. Yeah, Crush, or Jordan, I just do not read well, but yeah, the thing is back. Shouldn't be doing 30% more or something like that, but it's doing like 30% more. It should be mitigated by 15%. Oh, you mean like the base damage increase and decrease for heavy? Uh... Oh no, I didn't check that. That's kind of weird to check, isn't it? Like I would have to go heavy, dual crush, and then go into... Yeah, I mean, we could check that. I think it's the PvP stuff, though. Like, if I do damage to crush, and then I go to light, he's saying if it will do the same damage or not. Like, 3-4-1, 3-4-1, right? Because crush isn't bugged. And if I take off some pieces... Well, no, Jordan, I can't even test that. Because now my gear score is lower, so I'm just going to deal more damage. Maybe it's not a matter of re-equipment, but simply changing the type of weight. I mean, if you change the weight, you effectively like re-equip, right? Like unless you're just purely taking off gear, but like you're not just gonna purely take off gear. Yeah, you can't do it by taking off armor. You need equal gear score sets. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go through that. I literally only have heavy on this character. Like this character literally only has heavy stuff. Like this is a tank character, like pure PvP tank. See if I deal more damage compared to when I fix it. Actually, I mean, I don't think that's a part of the thing, no? That's not like part of the damage, like it's not part of the bonus to like heavy. Like you don't deal more bonus damage in heavy in PvP or something like that. It would be interesting if they removed the... Oh! Crush, could you wait, Crush, duel me with the BB? And do damage with the BB, and then... actually we need to be flagged too. I want to see if that BB balance modifier, works or not. Like, you know how BB's, like, damage is reduced by, like, 20%? I want to see if that gets removed if you have the bug. Because, like, they have the... I don't know where it says the PvP balance modifiers anymore. It used to say, like on the weapon or somewhere, but BB's damage is, like, nerfed by, like, 20% or something like that. Yeah, Jordan, we know I don't have good reading comprehension, though. This is why I usually just have you tell me what to do and I let you do the thinking. So that's 124. So... yeah, and you just fix yourself? No, you didn't fix yourself yet. Wait, are you bugged or you're not bugged? Oh, you're not bugged right now. Crush, go TP. Oh, wait, you're saying it's all the same right now? Wait, actually, Crush, come back. Wait, no. Oh, too late. Oh, well. Well, how much damage was that? Was it 124? I think it was 124. Like, go TP and then see if it's over 124. I think it was, or was it 144? One of those. Oh yeah, just test that before you TP, because I forgot to write it down. Oh god damn it, he went to TP again. Because there's a delay on the stream. Because of Twitch. What server is this on? This is Marama right now, we're just testing real quick. I wanted to go do fresh stuff today, but... then we were chatting in Discord and I realized AGS broke something. Oh, go to activities, go to arena, and then hover over PvP balancing. Oh yeah, so yeah, Blunderbuss is nerfed by 20%. Yeah, perfect. Oh wait, how much damage did that do, Crush? That's 111. So you're doing less damage after... wait, no, that's 124 now. Wait, what? Why was it... what did you do? Step 1, bug yourself. Step 2, record the damage you deal. Step 3, fix the bug. Step 4, record the damage you deal. Okay. Sword has a balance modifier too, right? No, it does not. Ice Gauntlet has a balance modifier, but that one's like a random crit chance. I think I have an Ice Gauntlet on me. So I can test with this. And I can test my... so I need to test my Ice Gauntlet damage before and then after. Where'd Crush go? Oh, did he just TP? Gosh dang it. Oh, wait, no, we shouldn't use it. Does a duel count as a PvP mode? Do I want to introduce that variable? I actually don't know if it counts as a PvP mode. Well, I guess we're introducing another variable that I probably shouldn't be introducing. Knowing how in heavy you get minus 35% base damage, we're trying to see if that's applying or not when you're taking critical damage. Yeah. Do what I said up above with a weapon that does not have PvP balancing. $153, and then what was the other one? 106. That's less damage than I was doing before. I should be bugged right now. Hey, Crush, could you do damage to me and see if I'm bugged? Yeah, I'm bugged. Yeah, so I'm doing less damage. $153 and 106, and if I fix myself... That's the wrong weapon. 106. Wait, am I fixed? Did Crush do damage to me? See if I'm fixed. Was that... Why did the damage just decrease randomly? You're taking and dealing less? I'm 250 con, no conditionals? Wait, what? No, I'm doing... Oh, was your shield out before, or was it not out before? Yeah. That was it. I think. Yeah. This is 122, 169. Yeah, so that's the same as it was before. So yeah, you just had BB out before, and now you have a shield out. Crits still do more. Yeah. Can you see if I'm bugged, Crush? Like, do damage to me? Because I should have just fixed it. Same. Yeah, so I fixed it, and I'm doing the same damage as when I was bugged. Or bugged or unbugged, it's the same damage. Rookie mistake. True. So it seems like it just affects you defensively then. Are you fixed? Yeah, I'm fixed right now. Right, so the base damage equip bonus is not affected in the same way as the crit damage reduction. Yes. It's actually so stupid that you have to re-equip your entire set every single time you die. Rico, this is happening with armor after the expansion, but don't know if it was crit based or not. Yeah, do you know any good resources for PvE/PvP builds for New World? I used to maintain one for PvP, and then, like, I stopped because there were so many bugs, and I was expecting AGS to fix bugs, and I was gonna kind of remake it once the bugs were fixed, and then AGS just did not fix the bugs ever, so I never updated it. And there's still bugs now. It's like, the problem I have with making a thing for PvP that's optimized is, like, I have to take into account bugs, right? So, like, I would have to take into account this bug, for example, and this is, like, It's like, okay, I don't expect that most people are going to be unequipping and re-equipping their set every single time they die. So weapons with a high crit damage, or I guess it doesn't even matter, like if you have a high crit damage or low crit damage modifier. It's just like things like vicious are like really good. Um, it's like if you crit more, that's better then. Because like crit damage modifier will be multiplied out by everything, but like BB is just doing 15% more damage than it should if you take into account this bug. Another crit. I don't know. Not thinking completely clearly. My brain is kind of fried from work today, but not fried enough to where I can't figure out stuff is broken. Yo, what's up, Troubled? God, my sister made cinnamon rolls and it smells so good. Like homemade and everything. Like right above the kitchen. I'm so happy that this bug has finally been figured out. I've been so annoyed for so long. You guys never figured this out? It took me like... Okay, it took me like probably 30 minutes to figure out the bug. Maybe 45. But still, it only took me 30 or 45 minutes. No one else seriously figured this out? Come on. It shouldn't be that hard. Bro, we're not even in voice for typing. That's what I'm saying. It's not that hard. Wait, I missed it. So is there a new bug or an old bug? This might be the same thing as the old bug, but every single time that you respawn into an instance, so if I TP, if I die, like my character respawns in that instance, right? Every single time it respawns, the crit damage mitigation from PvP will not be present anymore. So I'm supposed to have like 25% crit damage mitigation right now, and I forget if I'm bugged or not, but if I'm bugged, like, and I just spawned into the instance, that will not be present, and the only way to fix it is by unequipping your gear, so like all your armor pieces or whatever, and then re-equipping it. Or you could just have an empty gear set and just, you know, hit equip and hit equip on the other thing again. Miko, do you need anything else? Have some friends waiting on me? No, I think we're good, Crush. I'm gonna head over to Fresh. Thank you. Let's see. Well, I relayed that to AGS. Is that Chun or am I high? That's not Chun. Okay. I got excited for a second. I was like, oh, Chun. Like, Chun was talking to me today and he's saying he might come back. I was like, that'd be fun. Are gear sets account bound? The total amount of slots are account bound, but the actual gear that you have in them are character bound. Or is character bound, if that makes sense. So I have 5 gear sets, and I have 5 gear sets on all my characters. Is Chun still playing? Oh no, Chun took a break forever. He was just messaging me on Discord today while I was at work, and he was thinking about coming back, and he was asking me about like what builds are like really strong right now and stuff, and like he's trying to figure out a way to have fun and come back to the game and not take it too seriously. Nice, maybe they'll fix it in 6 months. They usually are a little bit faster when I go through contacts to fix stuff, especially when I can show them how to replicate 100% of the time. Like, I don't do QA stuff all the time at, like, my current job, but, like, I help with QA stuff if it's needed, and it's, like, a big enough issue, and, like, that's the big thing, is just, like, how easy it is to reproduce an issue, and, like, if you could reproduce it consistently. If I could reproduce it 100% of the time, it 100% should be patched out. Like, you should be able to have debug tools to figure out what the heck is going wrong. That being said, I would not be surprised if AGS doesn't have debug tools to figure out what the heck is going wrong. And then fix it from there. Also noteworthy, in PvE, this doesn't matter, because mobs can't crit in PvP. Or, sorry, in PvE. Mobs can't crit. But in PvP, critting is totally viable, like it's a thing. I should probably take the quest from the faction guy too, actually. Imagine if they gave you admin perms to, like, do a gear test on a server. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're even, like, that. Well, like, they probably wouldn't even do that, to be honest. Do I do the PvP missions? I really don't want to do the PvP missions. They do give XP and, like, some rewards. What?
Well, but for some of us, she gave me these. Whatever your per. Whatever your. Whatever your. Whatever your per.
Right. Does one even pick up if you've been gone from the game for a year? Probably just fresh, to be honest. We're gonna do a weapon XP farm, I guess. With company. So that will help a bit with a few weapons I need to get up. I need to get up flail, VG, IG, and sword and shield. So I need to grab like 2 weapons. Oh, can you still not get up this? Okay, you can now. Cool. So there's a sword, and then I need my IG. I think I have an IG in one of these towns. That was high level. Is it Brightwood? I swear I had like a high level IG somewhere. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so that's all I need to like level up those 4 weapons. Makes sense why everyone's using Inferno in open world, makes sense. Oh yeah, Inferno's doing twice the amount of damage as it should, by the way. That's why everyone's using it. Try to get that fixed too.
If you always give, you will always have.
Micro use the random expedition queue for XP. What does the random why is that good for weapon XP? Is that better than this stuff? Check the bonus. 50% XP of current level? Oh, so you could just do that and then you... Oh, what? So that just gives you a big level boost? So I'll probably do that when I get to, like, near the... Okay, I see what you mean. We're doing weapon XP, not like XP XP.
Oh, a fellow seeker of justice. It will be my sacred honor.
And there's only 2 of us, so this is probably not going to go super well. Yeah, it's 3 times now, so that's actually a really good form for XP, but I do it like when I'm higher level, right? Like, levels 50 to 60 are usually the hardest ones. It's probably like the best time to do it. Or like 45 to 52 is historically the hardest, but I know they made it so repeatable expeditions, you can only do it once per day now. Why grind weapon XP when you can do it passively with the main story quest? Because guild people want to do it, or not guild, company people want to do it, and if company people want to do it, then like I'll do it with them because it's just easier. Like I'm level 10 with them all right now, but like I'd rather just like get it to like 18 or something like that, right? And then I can just finish up the last couple levels passively. They increased the XP required from like 60 to 65. Yes, that's like when it's perfect to do, right? Because it will give you 50%. Like early, like right now, it's pretty easy to do it. Where you do leveling weapons now? Probably not in Brightwood, but this is like an old route where you go to the elite zone. We're just doing some other things beforehand. I don't think anyone else like really wants to do this in company though, so I'm probably gonna leave this at some point soon. We were trying to get like some faction rep, and we're trying to get some weapon XP. And it's better to do this before a max level because it like kind of doubles down, right? Because this also gives me weapon XP, or it gives me like this will give me normal XP for character leveling. I can get weapon XP to some degree. Has a 250 mount already? What? You get the min-max in MMOs, or what are you doing? Having fun? This is a different kind of min-maxing, right? It's like you're thinking about, I am gonna be active doing this activity for a certain period of time. How could I get the most value from doing this activity for a certain period of time? So it's like it's different. I forgot, if people are doing influence races and they're actually fighting, that's better than what we're doing right now too. You can't spam zombies to level weapon XP now? Oh, like, yeah, no, I think you can do that spot. Like, where is it? Like, here? Like, you can do this spot. This spot's okay. I think it was down... No, it wasn't down there. It was a different spot. I know what you're talking about. I know there's like, oh, it's like here. This is like the spot that people used to use, and they'd like right around this thing. That spot's like decent. I usually do like one over here. There's a thwarp thing up here that people, or actually no, they got moved from down there to up here that some people use a lot. It's usually like stuff in Great Cleave. Yo, is Bruiser dead? Kinda. Not completely, but like, it's definitely not doing well. I'm waiting for my friend here. I probably shouldn't be doing this right now in hindsight, but it's like if people want to do stuff, I'll do stuff with them. Like that's kind of the whole point of like doing the fresh thing again. Like I don't really care about fully optimizing, I just care about having like somewhat decent gear and like having fun with people. But I thought we had like a group of like 5 people, but it's just a group of 2, so I kind of got baited. What is broken on New World right now? Well, a few things. Inferno is broken, and then every single time you load into an instance, your crit damage mitigation factor from PvP isn't working. So like if you look on the left here, where it says in light I'll take 15% less damage, that will actually, that doesn't do anything unless I unequip and re-equip all my gear every single time I TP. Or die. Inferno just seems to be visual, last news. I mean, it's still a bug, even if it's visual, it's just less severe. That would make it a lot less severe, though, if it's just visual. But I haven't really tested Inferno completely, and that one I care a little bit less about. If I was getting paid by AGS, I'd go test Inferno. The last thing I tested because it actually directly affects me, so I like care about fixing it, but if like most stuff I'm not getting paid, right? So like I don't care as much. Because AGS like doesn't usually fix the things that I tell them are broken, so like I'm not trying to like go all out anymore. Where are we going? Going this way? Okay. This guy's a fast mount, what the hell? My mount's pretty fast, but his mount's like twice as fast as mine. I need to put like a exclamation point bug, but it's a gear score bug. Well, there's multiple bugs, but the main one is an armor bug. There's an armor bug right now. So every time you die, you have to unequip and re-equip all your gear. About the possible meta, do you think outside of point has more value now than main ball? Usually how it's worked recently is main ball's been like roughly static. Like they're like roughly equal in terms of like, and no one like usually wins immediately. And then the outside creates pressure. It's like less for main ball. At least that like that's how it was when I stopped doing like high level wars. Might be a little bit different now, but yeah, I'd say outside has a little bit more value than main ball. I don't know how it's gonna work though with changes.
I will not repent, nor will I fall. It is you whose soul will...
Void metal, I haven't seen that in a while. What? I was TP'd down. I'm just doing faction stuff right now. Nothing too crazy. How do you guys break New World again? It's just if you die or if you load in. Well, it's if you load into an instance, because dying will load you into an instance. The damage mitigation factor built into armor weight does not apply, and the only way to fix it is to unequip and to re-equip all your gear. Can you share us your build right now? I have all green stuff on. Is this another character? Yeah, this is another character. This is like my 8th or 9th character. But some people wanted to do fresh, and I was like, sure. Because I added in the character slot. Are you still trying to do raids like with pugs? I'll do a raid with Discord people this weekend if you want, but like I don't have promises it will be much better, but like it might be better because at least you could you know the people that you're yelling at. Fastest way to level again, Mikro? It's fastest way to level is literally just to do the main story quest right now. There's not much more to it. It's just do main story quests. If there's side story quests that are along the way of the main story quest, do those as well. Oh wait, I just realized he's a lot higher level. I'm just getting completely carried over here. Essence Rupture is such a funny ability because if you upgrade it, it actually gets worse. It's like the only ability like that in the game. But it's like really good for only one stat point. Yeah, that target lock for PvE is kind of nice for the things that are just flying around, I'm not gonna lie. An all-right tree, basically. Not usually what you do with the VEG. How long have you been playing New World? About 2 weeks after the game officially launched. So, 3-ish years. Yeah, people are gonna use that target lock in PvP. They're gonna toggle it on and off. That's like totally the strat. Leaking tech? Oh, about the target lock? With toggling on and off? Is that really tech? That's so obvious. Like, if I'm doing the damage, I'm gonna keep it on, right? And then if I'm trying to live, then I turn it off again. You just keep toggling it, basically. I mean, there's some things you don't really need it on for, but... I hate how the numbers keep changing. Sarcasm? Oh. Jordan, how am I supposed to know you're being sarcastic if you're typing? Like, it's actually impossible to tell if someone's being sarcastic while they're typing. Like, unless it's like, the title is The Onion. I turn it on whenever I'm trying to hit my pillar. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, stuff like that. It's just like... How does it work with the... smite? Like, if you're out of range or if you're in range with it. Or, like, too close. Like, does it spin around? Like, if I target lock onto this... Oh, no, just... Yeah, it, like, hits directly on top of them. Because smite, like, often I try to start off to the side and then swing back to the target if I'm too close to them. So I'm more likely to get, like, more area on them, if that makes sense. Just cover the target a bit more. There's no way his name is that. Oh my god. How are you allowed to have that name? Oh my god. This... Jesus Christ. The names on Fresh are ridiculous. Jordan, you know I can't use my brain while tired. But yeah. Well, I try to, but it doesn't really happen. It's like... Are you using DX11 or 12 beta? I'm using the 11. That's the other one. I'm using the default, not the beta. The beta is like reported to be crashing a good amount. And like, I'm streaming and stuff too, so I'd rather not crash, smile. This is why people are saying Flail BB feels really good, because you just can't miss your autos anymore. Also, like the heavy attacks on Flail just go through targets now. Man, I don't know what to do in the game. Are you maxed out? Or are you not maxed out? Like, the first thing is to get to 65, right? After you get to 65, if your goal is just primary progression, your next goal should be to hit 700 gear score. And then after that, it's like, basically hit 725. Maybe try to do a little bit more than that, but most of the time just hit 725. Okay, give me another flail. Refreshing move? Oh, hell yeah. I got refreshing move already? It missed. Forgot it does not lead the targets. But close range is perfectly accurate. This is still an aimbot. I got bonked. Like this is kind of silly. Or like I feel like this is not great weapon XP. Oh, we gotta fight. We gotta fight. Get him. Yeah, I'm cheating. Oh, I'm so good at cheating. Let's go. Yeah. Die. What is skill? Is there aim block in PvP? Well, that answers my question. Oh my god. Yeah, it's definitely in the PvP. Man, it's still really stupid. Oh no, not like this. Very high skill expression in this game. Target lock onto target. Does not miss any shots. Next up, we go to the FFA island, right? And then we do the same thing where we just team up. Wait, how are you cheating? Oh, if you press middle mouse, it triggers the target lock. So that I could, like, always hit the target, right? Because my cursor's just directly on them. So it makes it, like, super easy to aim. It's in-game sponsored cheating. At least that's what all the people that played New World before call it, basically. Like, it's an aimbot that you can toggle on and off. So, like, in that tiny little fight, I turned it on in the middle of that. Because, like, it's kind of hard to hit the essence rupture and the tether normally. And it's a really long cooldown if you miss, so I turned on the target lock so I wouldn't miss it. Wait, new bug? Yeah, there's a bug that every single time you load into an instance, your PvP bonus or PvP crit damage reduction that's given from your armor will be removed. So in heavy, that's like 25% of damage would be removed. It's like basically the passive resilient, and that's what they did when they got rid of resilient. Is they made that like a bonus that was attached to armor. Turns out it just doesn't work unless you unequip and re-equip all your gear every single time you die or respawn into an area. Yeah, we're kind of getting a little out of hand here. So like I could target lock onto this guy, right? Hit the essence rupture on him. Target locked, right? Like, you see how like I target locked and it spun the camera immediately behind, I could still hit him? Like, that's the thing that people are complaining about. Like, you literally can't miss. That's who we're warring tomorrow? 5 con healer? Oh no. Wait, we're warring tomorrow? Oh hell no, what? Why do we have a war already? I'm not ready. I'm level 30. IG is pretty good. Yeah, IG is solid. I'm just leveling up I'm trying to level up VG and then IG and then SNS. The SNS is probably the last one I'll do. Ow. Oh, it missed, even with the target lock. Alright. Got vines already too? I feel like I do not do any damage. Put runs on him though. I guess this target lock makes it kind of hard to miss. I think that guy did not give enough XP for how hard he was to kill. The old Brightwood Elite Zone rare content fog. Yeah, it's been a bit since I've been back here. I've been doing main story quests with Flail and VG all stats into focus just for fun. That's literally what I'm doing right now. I'm literally doing the exact same thing. Like Flail VG all stats focus. Can I join the dungeon lobbies with this without pissing people off? Oh yeah, you definitely can. I mean, yeah, no, it's fine. Don't worry about dungeons in early game. It's just like late game, it's like not super cool, but like it's not. We need as many as we can get. He... Oh my god. We have that war tomorrow, or we have a war tomorrow, so everyone's trying to gear up for it now. And they're like, oh, we need to rush 65, need to get everyone to 65 and as high gear score as possible. And I'm like, actually low gear score and low level's better. Just trolling people. Like, it's actually better though, like in some circumstances. Oh shit, I should probably just chill and hold block for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna die there, that's fine. I don't have a way to really live without a lot of heal. I guess I had a pot. I didn't really think about hitting that button. Oh well. Hopefully I just don't get killed by someone. That would be kind of sad. Okay, cool. Light focus, nice. One less con piece. Light con. Still better than my current one. It's worse. I think there's better. I'm trying to get this build going for PvP. What's the best perks for that? Are you're asking me for the best perks for every single build in PvP? I cannot provide you with that. I need a little bit more specifics. I could tell you generally good armor perks are Elemental Aversion, Enchanted Ward, Conditioning, usually Slash or Thrust, and you usually have like one of the 3 first perks I said, and then you go for the conditioning. So it's like you do a damage reduction perk, you do conditioning, and then your last perk's a bit of a flex perk slot. And that's this for like 80% of builds in PvP, maybe 90. Why is my camera just following these guys even when I run around them? I shouldn't do that. Okay, there we go. Gatekeeping all the BIS perks, SMH. True. My bad. I probably should level up the sword in IG actually for tomorrow, now that I think about it. Like those are probably better weapons to use in a war than a flail and a VG. Because I could just hold right click the entire time and that would probably give some value. Versus what I'm doing right now probably won't get much value. Can sword and shield be used for damage or only tanking? It's okay for damage, but it's better for tanking. You can use it with like a light shield and like do okay damage with it though. How many people do we have that are level 65? We have a lot. We got 90? Yeah, most people aren't 65 yet though. We have a few. Okay. This guy does so much more damage than me. Just running around. I was hoping to get another PvP fight. That was kind of funny earlier, but it wasn't fair. Oh, shit. Got a target lock, my bad. Forgot I can't aim. Don't have wrists. Just the right. Broke? What did you do? What do you mean? I'm not broke. I have 3K. I'm rich. Oh yeah, I could do the heavy attack. I could fly at people. I forgot. That's the thing. So like, if I aim it there, I could hit both, I think. Yeah, I just did it for a second. I feel like I don't even have to do anything. Like I could just AFK and this level 65 friend is like boosting me. Gliding. It's so funny that they're doing a war tomorrow. Like what? They really pushed on like day 2. Like chill. Dude, the target lock is so weird. Why is the target lock like this? What do you think about the new sword ability? Can you make a great DPS build with massive damage? In theory you should be able to. It's just, it's kind of like one of those I'll believe it when I see it things. Like, I'm not gonna try to force it immediately, but I'll play with it at some point. Just totally out of there and it still stuns me. Wrong. Did a little bit too much there. Oh shit, you let it kill me. Not like this. Did the war meta stay the same? Are bruisers still a thing? We haven't had a war yet, right? Like we don't know. Like there hasn't been a high-end war to really test if bruisers still work or not. I think people are gonna try to make bruisers still work, but I don't know if they're actually good enough. Did you war on legacy servers? Yeah, before, but not like since the update, right? Like it's been like a day. People want to focus on fresh right now. They don't want to war on legacy. Such a bad tree. I guess it's fine, it just feels eh. That's not better. Not better. Yeah, no, this is really better. It's funny that I'm halfway through 35 and we've just been killing mobs, though. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten XP by just killing stuff. Like, it wasn't like a thing I've ever done. I think I have high enough XP on Flail and VG now, though. I think I need to start looking at Sword and Shield and IG leveling tomorrow. Like, I don't think you need every single point for those weapons for them to be good. Ow. Have auto run on, just gaining weapon XP and not even doing anything. Just running back and forth, editing my attributes. Into the most cursed stat line imaginable. Go upheaval. This damage. God, I do no damage. I should really just put everything in the int, to be honest. That's one way to take that guy out. Seems like a decent spot for weapon XP. Like, it's definitely not the best spot in the game, but it's good enough to where probably just chill here for a bit and get to levels. Alright, let's see how much damage this upheaval ability does with 5 strength. So 84 for that. And for 202? 297. Huge! What if I go full strength? With 5 strength, it does that much damage? Oh, it's 22 strength. That's still a crazy amount of damage for only 22 strength, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's hitting like almost twice as hard as my normal ability is. Or normal thing is. It's hitting twice too. Oh wait, no, it's only hitting once, I lied. Still hitting twice as hard. Anything else increase the damage of this? 30% in power. There's another way to get in power if I block beforehand. And then there's another in power, I think, for the leadership. Try doing full strength, see how much damage you do with that. Go the other way. Do I have 24 territory standing points? Oh, I have not done any of those yet. They're hitting kind of hard. hitting for 1k. Better than my other stuff was. I can do blocking from power. I can go leaping strike. Probably should just go leaping strike. Normally I would go right tree for like a war circumstance, but if I'm just like chilling in PvE, left is good. Do not have an XP boost, or I don't have an XP booster. So Flail VG is basically a healer or a tank. Flail VG is like a support. It's not really either. I wouldn't call it a healer, I wouldn't call it a tank, because it doesn't have enough healing to really be a healer. It doesn't really have enough tankiness to be a tank. But it has good utility. Leading him up here. Oh, yeah, we are. Oh, I actually hit pretty hard there, I'm not gonna lie. That old tech still works, where if you go for heavy attack before you go for leaping strike, it like homes a bit better. So like that target right there, I couldn't hit him unless I did that. And then I go a little bit further. Meeker, how's the aimbot feeling? It is so stupid in the PvP. We've had like 2 like open world PvP encounters and they lasted like a few seconds, but like it actually just tracks them perfectly. And like I could use like essence rupture and stuff, which you normally don't want to use because there's a chance you'll miss, but it turns out you can't miss if you literally can't miss. Oh, we got a fighter. He's running now. I think I unbound ping. Yeah, headshots never really mattered. Negates entire weapons like spear. Yeah, for like the backstab part you're saying for spear? Because that's like one problem I have with this. Like spear, you like need to hit people from behind, and if you target lock onto a spear, like you can't really turn your back ever. So it's pretty good in certain spots. Yeah, so now I got like every weapon like somewhat leveled, but not to max. That didn't take too long. You think they'll walk back lock the aimbot back? No. I don't. I think the only way they'll walk the aimbot back is if like a streamer like Shroud or Asmongold says the aimbot's really stupid and AGS actually listens to them, but AGS will not listen to me. And they generally don't listen to the community, but they'll listen to someone that has leverage, and Asmongold has leverage because he has people that can play the game or not play the game depending on the opinion that he states of the game. So he has some leverage. You need to hook up with Shroud. I know a guy. I mean, I know a guy that knows Shroud too. Like Chun is friend with Shroud, but like Shroud should already know this if Shroud's smart. Aspen's never. He did touch PvP at one point because he wanted to farm Serenity. So he got some people to help boost him in 3v3s to get Serenity. The COD player says update coming up before Black Ops 6 is just bad timing for me. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people are excited for that game. I don't think I'm gonna get too into that game though. I'd rather, like, I think I'd rather do like ranked and deadlock or something like that. They're doing mutations? I think it's time for me to go back to leveling. Because I died to the PvE stuff, I lost all the missions that I had. Okay, so I could just recall. Weird build, IGSNS. Oh, I'm just leveling the two. Like, I don't really care a ton about how amazing or not the build is. But I'm leveling 4 weapons at the same time, right? So I got these 2 to 15, now I'm trying to get the others up a bit. Should probably unflag, actually. Maybe we could flag. Definitely would not be able to win any 1v1 though with this build is a problem. It does give me an XP boost if I flag, so it's probably worth flagging. And accidentally unflagged. Oh well. Let me get this out, or get this shrine real quick. Someone has Boltcaster already on Fresh? Wait, what? Where do you even get Boltcaster from? I forget. That's crazy. Like, even just having like a heart rune's kind of nuts. Hold 20 hours straight? Jesus Christ. Why though? He's just gonna burn out. In like 2 days, and be like, guys, I don't have any content left. I joined a raid, got to Boltcaster spot. And there's a bag there to Boltcaster. Haven't seen a single mob. Wow. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Ow. Why is this bugging? Just follow the light to the torches. Okay, there we go.
I'm impressed you made it this far.
First, I didn't recognize that's the. Yeah.
Here's 36. So trying to power level because we have a war tomorrow, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna get to 65, but see what I end up at. Anyone tried Heavy Assassin yet? I haven't tried it yet. Has been banned from Twitch for a couple of weeks. What did he do? You're not gonna enjoy all of AGS's hard work in the leveling stuff? I have another character on West that I was gonna do that a little bit more on, but I'm not Like, not in the immediate, but that's something else I was gonna look at. Like this one I'm just trying to get through quickly and get to end game. The other one's gonna be a little bit more for enjoyment. Where is this thing? Remove any loss from the power-up devices. So I kill that guy? No. Okay. He blocked my giant attack. That's rude. Also, most of this leveling stuff, like I know like a lot of newer people are probably excited for the leveling, but the leveling was done like a few months ago. And like I did a character playthrough with that, so and they just changed like beyond like 50 plus. It's like I don't think much has changed from the last time I played. So that's like another reason why we're kind of like rushing it. Like there was a part that they changed recently, but it's just like not for me, but for other people that haven't played in a bit. Yeah, it's new. I joined a raid. Oh wait, I already read that. Yeah, I mean there's still conflict with Israel and Palestine. That's crazy. People still care a lot about that, like in Western stuff. Like I know it's like Israel and Palestine care a lot about it, but I'm surprised like Americans still like care a ton about that, to be honest. It's like kind of old news. Like that war has been going on for a year and it's messed up, but it's like it's a thing. I don't know. Should be that mob. Should be out of combat here. I don't know why it's not letting me mount. There we go. Doing my little chest run. This is like for the PvP quest, I'm pretty sure. It's a little separate. He said AGS was listening to Shroud. Is he even playing Fresh? Yeah, Shroud's on Fresh. He's on my West Fresh server. It's like Aqua something. Like he's on that one. I mean, to be honest, I don't even know if they'll listen to Shroud. They kind of have an ego. They don't really listen at all. Or at least it feels like that. Like, it's crazy that target lock is still in the game in PvP. Like, it's mind-boggling that that got okayed. How do you rate the new artifacts of point SNS? The wall still mandatory? I don't think it's changed a lot. Like, you could run Void Darkplate, but I think the wall's better still because it gives stamina too. And then you kind of need to run Butcher and you kind of need to run Ankh. So it's like, there's not a lot of stuff that's changed for tank. I think Flail stuff changed because you run the new Flail. But the other gear hasn't really changed. Like, I think the main thing that's changed for this is there's like new endgame level gear that's good for DPS classes. But with the new elemental band that you can get from the raid or whatever. But it's like, it's a similar song and dance. Like, it's just a few, like, one new perk that I think people are gonna run. Everything else is gonna be completely the same as the last patch. Maybe 2 new perks that people run, because there's an amulet one that's okay too. But it's gonna be a lot of the same.
Morgaine went to go. I go to the festival, but Morgaine is moreover. Go.
Oh, is this the quest that required people to wait in the line? I just realized this is the thing that people were complaining about the other day. You never sleeping? No, I slept. I sleep at a different time than you, though. I sleep in like 3 hours. I got it. Lines for me. Cut the line.
I'm impressed, but I watched. Eternum secrets call to us in dreams.
Like, all this is
Eternum
I've seen before.
call to us in dreams, promising vast, ancient knowledge. What we discovered was an.
Okay, there we go. I broke the first time.
As to my power, it's far. Wait.
Is the gauntlet better? No, it's not. Okay. This one's just good because it has hardy, but this one's a lot higher level. Which doesn't really matter a lot, to be honest, but bigger number better. Yes, this is what stopped my main story quest on launch day. Yup, gotcha.
always give, you will always have. What
I'm still digesting.
Wonder if it's worth me. I feel like I don't need to level up the mount anymore today, but I kind of want to do it like after the war tomorrow. This war is kind of annoying because like I want to smell the roses a bit more, but if there's a war, then I need a power level.
Of most wait, if this we must harness.
We're gonna grab the shrine up here and then head back down. My new road broke again. Every single time you load into a new instance, the passive damage reduction from being in PvP is removed, and the only way to get it back is to unequip all your gear and then re-equip all the gear. Or at least armor. You can do it like using a gear slot, like you can use a gear slot, unequip empty, and then equip whatever you have, but it's not pretty. Oh my god, how the hell did you discover that? Some Discord stuff today, where people were testing numbers and it didn't make sense. And then I realized that the multiples of numbers were exact values of the crit modifier from weapons in spots where it shouldn't be. Because someone was saying, oh, this naked guy should have 15% crit damage reduction. Or he didn't say that, but that's what I saw. Like, it was like 15% or 15% increase. Also, why does it not... Why is my HUD not red when I have like 1000 HP? Like, I didn't even realize I was almost dead there. That's not great. But basically just back calculated it off of looking at numbers. You get used to like looking at numbers and like kind of understanding what they natively mean when you deal with like bit stuff all the time at work, and I deal with bit stuff all the time. So like 256 is like a value that I naturally can pick out. Or like, you know, like anything to the power of 2. That's just like a new rule that's like that equivalent. So if you see a number that's an exact value of a multiple of a weapon, then you kind of know something's going on. It's funky. Are the new Gorgon inductor things you get from the raid able to be bought on the market or any other way? No, they are bind on pickup. People might start selling carries, but that's the only way to get them. I get my artifacts up to 725. Can you use doubloons too? I think you can use doubloons for that. I'm not 100% sure. Or like the not doubloons, the golden coconut thing. Dude, that new sword thing just hit pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. It did half the HP. I mean, it makes sense. It hits twice as hard as an auto. That's pretty hard for an ability. Oh, that guy's a little bit tricky to fight, actually. Oh, I guess we're fighting him. What? You did that twice. It's not fair. I can still hit someone twice with the new sword skill. Yeah, you can. I was doing that earlier. I was like, wait, why is it hitting twice? Like I didn't really understand it, but there's a way to do that. Miko's still upset you didn't mention Musket IG in your video. I'm sorry, I forgot. You're like 100 weapons in. Too many weapons, man. There are so many weapon combos. And I forgot some people actually play Musket IG. Because Musket Rapier's been so popular recently. What server are you playing on? This is Pangaea. It's a Rapier, right? Yeah. Kind of flying now. We got 4 levels. This part we actually kind of need some recovery. Usually. I concepts laid out like that. This part actually has kind of an annoying fight. Unless they nerfed it, but it used to be kind of annoying. There's just like a lot of like somewhat high level stuff in the area, but it's not super high level. I do have a friend though, so it should make it a lot easier. But this guy's the guy that you have to fight. They definitely nerfed them. I wish I knew consistently how to do the double hit. Don't know how to do it consistently yet. Low level trials is so hard, and then you get to the mammoth trial and it's cakewalk. Dude, the trials are so much easier than they used to be. I'm like kind of shocked. They used to be like really tricky, and then they nerfed them a lot. It's a good pairing for BB for a new player. I mean, historically it's with BBIG, but I think nowadays what people are doing is they go BBBG mostly. I'd probably say BBBG. A Warhammer is okay. The Sword and Shield's also okay. Let me summon my mounts. I just want to run. Thank you. Oh, I failed. Because it wasn't flat. Oh. Mount time. My fresh name is Great Axe BB. You named yourself your weapon combo? Ellen Degenerate, love that guy's name, that's pretty funny. I saw some good names yesterday, I haven't seen as much action today. Seems like there's not as many people playing today as there were yesterday. Or people are just further along or slash more spread out. Which makes sense, because day one, some people, like, grinded through everything. Like, really pushed through the content. No, the other people like me were, like, a little bit more chill about it. Buddy's going VG Flail. Yeah, VG Flail is going to be fun. That's the build that I really want to do. I think for War Tomorrow, though, because we have a War Tomorrow, I'm probably going to do SNS IG, because all you need to do is just have the ultimate on SNS and hold right click, and you just get value. Like, you don't need to be high level to get value with that weapon. Actually, I think it's better at low level. Which doesn't really make sense. This used to be a spot that I consistently farmed for Abyss Greatsword. Because it had, like, refreshing ward on there.
Once again, you should the of course.
This I need to go. Yeah.
Never question that, or you will pay for your ignorance. Together, we shall overcome.
There's a boss that spawns over here that's like... I think it spawns like right here. Yeah, this guy used to drop like a abyss thing that I'd always farm. I'll kill him one time just for the shits and giggles, but... Actually, can I even kill him? He's like not the easiest thing to fight when you don't have high level stuff. Especially because he has an anti-heal. That's one down. Did not drop this thing. I think there's like a minimum they have to be to get it. This guy could also drop it. Like both of them have a chance. Yeah, he didn't drop it either. It would have been funny if I got the old thing I used all the time. But I don't really great sword tank anymore. I used to great sword tank all the time though. And PvP. In PvE, great sword tanking is still a thing. PvP, it's like, it's a thing, but it's not like, it's very off meta at this point. Flail is just way too good of a weapon, but it was like before Flail existed. Oh, great sword tanking was the thing. Bro, it's about time. What's going on, Tokyo? Oh, Ellen Degenerate? Oh. I didn't realize a person was running next to me. That guy was just a random guy that you guys noticed. Like, paying half attention in the game I'm playing. Why does it give you so much XP for a main story quest? Jeez. Are you sticking to one build combo or trying stuff out? I have 4 weapons that I'm leveling at the same time, and I use combos of those weapons. So if I have SNS Flail, IG, and VG, I can go SNS IG, I go SNS Flail, I can go Flail IG, I can go Flail VG, I can go IG VG. Like all of those are viable things. So it's like I have 4 weapons, but I have like 5-ish weapon combos, if that makes sense. Like those are the ones I traditionally play, but there's a lot of different options there. Someone must have gotten wrong with the number of Weaver Fest. There's only one that gives a ridiculously large amount of XP. Yeah, I mean the PvP ones are okay too. Like you do the PvP vendor PvE quests. Those ones gave a decent amount, but it wasn't like crazy. That being said, I think I just went from 35 to 40 in like 30 minutes. Where am I going? Complete upright wood faction representative. Okay. Travel back to Cardun to bring news. Okay. Oh, so I have to go here, and then I have to go back to the spot, and then I think Jonas turns to the dark side or something like that about now. Dark side, Jonas. Dun -dun 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 -dun. Dang, people are like finishing up. It's crazy.
Oh, a fellow seeker of justice. It will be my...
Any spark enjoyers in the chat? Any yellow people? You guys remember when it was best to level up by just doing town boards and rotating between every single town? And that's all people did. That was like the most stupid time to level, and it was like the only time people actually did fat town boards too. There's not really a great reason to do them anymore.
I'm grateful to have you return, Soul Warden. But I know you've just returned from the Fen. I apologize. He had become deep. I had also witnessed. I suggested I dispatched.
Got the Weaver's Knot. That's a good thing. If I remember correctly, the Weaver's Knot's pretty nice. Oh. It is not nice at all. My memory is completely off. That thing is terrible. Ew. Was wondering. Yeah, on release. Yeah, exactly. That's how people got to 60 so fast. All they did was town boards. That was it. And then at a certain point, like the recent method that people do is they get people to reek and they just do Siren's orbs over and over and over again. But you can't do that unless you have like a higher level character that's boosting you. So that's not really a thing now. Defeat the corrupted. Like have the little void gem in my sword, makes it look so much cooler. It doesn't really help with the damage, but at least it looks cool. Oh wait, I'm being so stupid. If I have the void gem in my sword, why don't I just go IG? And just put everything into int? Because then I have decent damage with the sword still, right? But then my IG actually does something. Because before it wasn't doing anything. Now I could use both. Yeah, like it doesn't hit hard, but it hits. Now I can use both as DPS things. I hate how it doesn't show anything when you're low HP. It's gonna be so annoying tomorrow. You actually have to watch your health bar the entire time because there's no like outer border indication that's like turning red or whatever. It's like there's literally nothing. Beaker, so with the new auto lock system, is there any point that ADSing on BB once locked? Not really. Like if you're locked and like you're far enough away to where your reticle wouldn't cover the entire target, then I guess it would be worth it. But like that's the only thing I could think of, and that's like a really niche case. Did I not grab that in time? Got off it too soon. Stole that dude's lunch. Used to have 2 luck perks, or was it 2 keen awarenesses? I forget. I think it was 2 lucks. I think it was 2 lucks, and then like people just used it when they're doing chest runs like all the time. Should pull aggro to the ice pylon. Yeah. How to not fight stuff. Aggroed everything. This is the second time you've repaired a cart. Is that like a new story thing?
I managed to recover, but we can only hope.
Actually, XP right here. I should grab the fast travel point. Maybe I don't have to quite yet.
Please, tell me you have a better plan than Yash.
The Void Point doesn't expire now? No, they buffed it a bit. I think it's like a toggle effect, but it doesn't expire, but the cooldown still applies right when you use it or something like that. They tried to make it like significantly better, but I still think it's pretty bad. I saw some people using it though.
Now there is a face. Don't worry. The way is, but I cannot leave without the.
I'm like half HP right now, and there's no visual indicator that I was half HP. I'm gonna go grab this fast travel shrine, because I actually use this spot for weapon XP sometimes. This one's actually kind of nice. It's like this area up here is like pretty good. What I was doing earlier was also pretty good though. Like I don't think weapon XP is super hard anymore. Beat up 2 more dudes. We're good. I guess we can kill this guy. He's gonna be annoying like that. Can you craft 3 perk with 725 like with locked perks? You can, but you can only do it from an item that you get from the raid, and you can only complete the raid once per week to get that item, so it's like insanely time gated. And expensive. It's not super easily obtainable to get like crafted 725 right now.
We were told that the supply passage was secure.
Yes, it's 1 time a week, so I'd only recommend doing it for like weapons if you're not going to use an artifact weapon. Like that's the main thing I'd recommend using it for. Otherwise, it's like, or like maybe your pasted vigor perk if you want to have one of those. Like everything else, like though, should probably just be RNG drops for the near future. Yeah, the PvP coconut, it's like a different thing. I think the only thing the PvP coconut can give from like a random reward standpoint that's good is like a life staff, and that's this, but everything else it gives is like kind of mid. Just waiting for your reaction when you go from level 45 to 55 in like 40 minutes. Wait, what? Is it that broken now? They mess up the weapon XP by that much? The XP? Top.
When I saw Galahad coming up this command securing this.
Well, it's 42. It's like 25k XP per mission after 45, dog. What? Why? Why'd they do that? All you do is talk to NPCs, I see. Micro, I'm curious about the RTT delay. I'm having a similar like 120 milliseconds like you have right now, but heavy input delay. Any idea on how I could remedy this issue? I've just learned to deal with it, but this is like a consistent thing I've experienced with New World and not a problem I've had with other games. Like Overwatch on the East Coast, I get like 70 to 80 ms. New World, it's like 30 more than that for some reason. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure it's just a New World related issue. Like you could, like, the only remedy you could really have to it, it's like to use something like exit lag, or you can like limit your internal, like from your like peripherals latency, like your monitor or something like that. But that's really only a factor if you play on like a TV, which most people do not play on a TV, so. I'm gonna grab this shrine real quick. Dude, you had to hit me? Okay, I'm not grabbing it anymore because I'm gonna be in combat for 20 years. Once I kill that guy, but like, it's not worth it. How do you get up here? This spot looks like a way up. That around and up. Does that work? Did they nerf block jumping? Oh my god, they nerf block jumping. Oh my god. No! I love block jumping. Oh, you can just scale this thing. I'm overcomplicating this. I'm like trying to scale the rocks, but I can just do this. It's just too steep, I think. Yeah. It might be. I'm pretty sure that block jumping worked there at all. We start getting into the Isabella part of the quest line. What do you think meta artifact for healer? No meta weapon artifact for healer. Use featherweight for your armor, and earring doesn't necessarily need an artifact either. Teardrop is, or not teardrop. The earring artifact is probably the best one. That one just gives like a pot bonus. Like, I don't think anything else is like that insane for healer. There's not many good healer artifacts.
Your arrival is well. Did you? It seems we assume there is a.
That was a lot of XP. Do you have a weapon XP booster super fast to level them? Yeah, I don't have one, unfortunately, but if I did, I'd totally pop it. But the other thing I need to do too is, or I don't have one, right? Oh yeah, I forgot activity cards are a thing. I should probably be doing that. What do you think the War Clump meta will end up being now that they kind of killed the Great Axe? It'll be the Great Axe Warhammer, but you just main the Warhammer and then you use the Great Axe for clumps. Like, I think it's going to be that simple. No equipped axe. Okay, so I gotta go make an axe. So we need... not briar. Need 10 bushes. And 2 flint. 10. Is the flint? Wait, I picked up flint earlier, right? Yeah, I was smart. Okay, cool. You like chill. No. Okay, I'll just climb up on this thing and we'll leave. Actually, I don't think I even have to climb up that. Yeah. It's like I don't really want to fight the wolf right now. So, axe. I think I also... No, I don't think I need anything else. I think it's my last tool. Yeah, that's my last tool. Okay. Wait, I have a T4 camp? There's no camp quest anymore? I used to have to do camp quests. Those were like really annoying. It still works, but it's just different. Okay. I'm level 31, but been running main stories. Haven't gotten the Azoth staff. When do you get it? I feel like you get it before that. Might be a little bit later, but I thought it was like you get it around like 30 to 35. Or no, I thought it was early. I thought you got to like 20. No, you get it around level 25 and from the main story. It's like when I got it. Oh. Mikro, you got a Valhalla character? Yeah, I do. I've got 2 on Valhalla right now. Yeah, you get it for like 20, like 25 for the first dungeon. Yeah, exactly. Actually, I don't know if I could use that sword because it doesn't have a thing. Okay, I need to have a gem in it if I want to go inspect.
Here I come full circle. From a mistress displeased. The fact we found so rich. Isabella has now become extremely interested in our enterprise here in Great Cave. And where I hoped to only construct a handful of the fell portals.
That's a cool glitch.
Expanded the plan to include many. Neither duty nor divine purpose.
I don't think I've seen this
called
cutscene
me
before.
from the old world. I sailed into oblivion as master of my own destiny, fearless in my command. And I found here that which I sought, the truth of power, to which I proudly swore my eternal allegiance. I began anew, authority and identity stripped away, embracing inhuman toil and suffering as the path to my return. Time came when I could again prove my prowess in battle. No man nor demon could withstand my newfound might. My domination established, a new destiny earned. The voice of truth pronounced me as champion of our righteous cause. And I led our armies to victory again and again. The remnants of ragged humanity crushed along the way. To bring me here, to the precipice of my ultimate achievement. The forces of this world and those beyond, now under my command.
Okay. Kind of expected a kind of a bland character. Just kind of hoping to do a little bit more with Mr. Thorpe. So many pages here. What day were you thinking about doing a raid? Either Saturday or Sunday. Which is kind of late for it, but I mean during the week it's going to be kind of rough.
often. But what of you? Do we know? But if combat, one of us should.
43. Dude, we're flying now. It's like 35 earlier, now we're 43. It's been like an hour and a half. Zoom. I feel like you're not supposed to be able to just walk around that. Abomination thing spawns here. This is like where I usually farm weapon XP, or where I used to. You just get a giant group of these. Like you can get like 10 guys or whatever, like pretty quickly. Like usually it's more like 20 to 30. They'll give like 50-ish XP per. Too far. A little haste in here.
The grace of our plans. There is time for you to join the side of righteousness.
This is kind of a cool new path. I guess it's the first time I've seen them like intentionally try to make you go through like a rocky path. Like usually the rocky area is something you avoid. Is Fire Stuff BG Life Taker good for DPS and PvE? It's not like this, but it's good, yeah. If there's like super, like if you're talking about like the raid, like people won't want you on it, but for every other piece of PvE content, like it's perfectly fine. The raid's like weird. My weapon was a shield? Bruh. Wait, I'm literally just talking to the guy next to him.
I know. We have it.
Yeah, just for M1s maybe, no. Gotta optimize for harder content. Yeah. M1's it's perfectly fine. The only weird barrier for mutations right now is like people don't have gems. But I think people are gonna try to do M1s so that they can get access to certain artifacts, because artifacts you gain from mutations. This content. Oh, could I put Michael on? Will it let me put Michael on even though I don't have it on this character? Because I think I use transmog stuff on there. Michael! Michael has come home. Michael's the best shield. Best shield skin. Won't let me fire the cannon again. That's the guy I have to defeat. Big bear. Why am I so low? Why is there no indicator that I'm so low? Yeah, like I had like 0 HP there. No, like there's nothing that turns red. This is chalked, isn't it? Let's go. Let me know when you want to go level weapons again, so I don't have to solo levels. Yeah, I'll probably not today. I think at this point, like, it's probably better just for me to just to power level, but like tomorrow I'll probably do it again. I think I have high enough weapon level where I'd be okay in a low level war. Just kind of what we're going for.
The corrupted, I was working.
I think I have like level 13, like my sword's level 12, like that's plenty. Like I just need to like literally just hold right click tomorrow and I'll just get value. Or I can go flail with another weapon and that'll be fine too. Wow, you just really went after the IG there. These guys do a lot of damage though. I think I need to get some better armor on. Also doesn't help that like my sword does not hit for anything. IG does, but sword does not. That guy almost can one-tap me at this point. Dude, stop one-shotting my ice pylons. These dudes. Okay, now I'm like way too low to fight. Should be fine. Grabbing some weapon XP while I can. Probably shouldn't be fighting. From where? Am I incorrupted? I'm just not incorrupted. I don't know what I died to. There's literally zero visual indication. Like, it's terrible. It's actively terrible. It's a big reason to play on fresh start servers over legacy. Because there's not a lot of endgame content, and most of the content that AGS like kind of put out is the beginning game content. And the other reason that people commonly use is because you can't buy gold really on fresh start. And some people don't like that, and the economy's like actually in a somewhat fair state. I think the content reasons like the majority of the people's reasons though. Like it's kind of fun to level up again. Keyword kinda. Wow, it's already like getting kind of late. Might not be level 60 for tomorrow for the war. Still higher than where I was, but not super high. Best PvP class? Healer has the highest carry potential. Unironically. But it also depends how large scale, small scale, solo, etc. Like if you're assuming you're not in a solo environment, healer's pretty much always just the highest carry potential. Where are my spearmen? Oh, I guess I'll just do this first. Oh, there's a spearman. Swear to God, if you break the ice bound, I am gonna be upset. It's like half my damage.
They have been placed all around the place and shall turn the land red with their glow. It will be glorious. A triumph of engineering and skill, of conquest and battle. We shall bring forth reinforcements this land has never seen. At the highest point to the west shall we rise, and our power will flow out across the land.
Yeah, this guy actually has like a good thing to level up with. I do not have a good class to level up with. Almost one-tap me. Uh-oh. But yeah, better armor. That was a little better. Medium now, though. Yeah, not worth it. I keep light as long as I can. If you're trying to be efficient, which is the best archetype to start, or do you not care about the skills or the side quests? I don't think it really matters. The biggest thing that matters from the starting perspective is you probably want either the IG or the rapier, because low gear score offhands are best for endgame PvP, and that's the best low gear score offhand that you can be obtained from the starting thing. So, like, it's generally best to go IG or go rapier. It's a corrupted enemy. It's like no corrupted enemies over here. There's one. This used to be a spot that was really good for weapon XP. It looks like they like redid the whole thing, and now it's like kind of terrible. There's like no enemies over here. It's like actually ridiculous. Like, I think we have to go through all these portals, but there's like nothing to kill. Took me almost an hour to do that one quest because the spawns are fucked. Yeah, like everyone's over here now. I got 4 people. Well, that's one mob. I can kill. I need one more. Wondering if these guys over here will spawn again. Yep, there we go. Why is low gear score offhand best? Is that due to level scaling? Yeah, New World uses level scaling. Like, if you have lower level, it will effectively make you take less damage and make you do more damage. It also applies to gear score as well. So, like, lower gear score makes you take less damage and deal more damage. And then there's also a different component of the formula that's about damage. That's like your main hand weapon gear score that you're using to do damage will affect how much damage you do. So you want high main hand weapon gear score, but low damage stats otherwise. You're not seeing any corrupted down here. Yeah, we got the same idea. Just go back to where we were. There we go. How are we in combat? Nothing here. Main story quest is really jarring compared to last time when I leveled them Grim launch. It's just really rough. Yeah. I don't know, it doesn't feel like it feels. I think it feels better for sure. It's like, I don't know if I'd say it's 100% of the way there, but I also don't want them to like spend more time on that questing / leveling experience at this point. Like, I think there's bigger fish for AGS to fry than just leveling. I just went flying. Sword and shield moment. That's why it's used in PvP so much. Because you could just go flying and hit someone across the map. When did that change as a bruiser? You wanted to great sword hammer? Or you wanted a low gear score hammer? For bruiser it's not the case, but for a lot of weapons I have like a full utility offhand, it is the case. Bruiser you want a main hand hammer and you want an offhand great axe, but you need both to do weapons to do damage, right? But for a class like life staff, there's no point of going to high gear score rapier, just use a low gear score rapier. For something like flail IG, like you don't need a high gear score offhand, just use a low gear score offhand, like it's perfectly fine.
Blast it all! Galahad, a few of us.
The story of how I came to be here.
This is the area that we used to use all the time. Ow. That's like a weapon XP, but it doesn't seem that good anymore. Actually seems like pretty much horrendous. There used to be tons and tons of mobs over here though. My ice gauntlet just picked up some mobs. Wait, no, that's a person. Nice. Desperate Empowered. This ice gauntlet perk. Oh, I'm out of mana. That's a first. I didn't take any of the mana perks on the IG, so I kind of deserve this, but... IG's about to get a big DPS upgrade, though. The problem is I'm gonna be in combat, so that stupid ice pylon. Okay, surely I have to upgrade the sword if that one does that much more damage.
Seen.
The 5% XP buff goes to the territory you should be in, the leveling rewards track. Yeah, I heard about that. Like, it's actually like a good amount better now because it helps with the rewards at a certain point. That's not the right enemy.
You've
Gosh, they need to work on the spawns in this area. The spawns are not high enough. This must have been a nightmare to do yesterday. It's not even what we want. Out of combat, why can't I summon? Is Firestuff meta still pairing it with Nature's Wrath? I don't think so anymore, but I think some people will do that. I think Nature's Wrath actually grieves you a lot now. I think like winged leather shoes are strictly better, and then there's other options on top of that. Like wing leather shoes is you get base damage if you have haste, and there's ways to basically just have infinite haste. With like the invigorating haste or whatever the perk is called. You guys actually fighting up there? Run past my dude. It's kind of nice that they put a fast travel thing up here. Look, they didn't need to do that.
You defied my order.
Well, we made it here, but with that what?
I'm gonna fight this guy. How do you get wing leather shoes? I forget exactly, but Neuro Database will tell you. See, is there anything else that's like a lot better that I could equip? Con's probably better than what I have right now. Like, this is fine. Just maxing it. Go level for IG. Oh, we gotta do Azoth staff stuff or something. I feel like this is super anticlimactic. It's kind of cool, but it's like... What? What are these attacks? So confused. What am I doing here? And just doing corruption everywhere. Have you ever gotten a drop off a soul trial? I haven't. No, there's supposed to be an artifact that can drop off the soul trial, but I think you have to do like the Q thing. They added this in for like solo content that's like repeatable, and I don't know how much people are gonna really play with it. It seems like okay. Like I don't know if it's fun, but it's like, eh, it's fine. I do not have like weapons that are good for PvE. Jeez, I need to get out of that, or I'm gonna die. Okay, oh, that's gonna hurt. Does the ice pylon not target it? No, it does. Just isn't doing much. Probably should be going IGBG at this point. The sword is not doing damage. The IG isn't doing damage. I don't think BG would really do damage either, though. How is aim locked? I'm thinking about playing again if it's useless in PvP. Oh no, it's broken in PvP. It is completely busted. I'm not gonna lie. Do you know of a way to see name tags? Kinda sucks right now. No, I don't. It's because they don't give you the option to mess with the setting anymore.
There is no. We will stay. We've all.
The old weapon XP farm. Why does it say level 57 if all the mobs are 42? Why is everything ice resistant? Gosh, dang it. Yeah, greatsword hits a lot harder than my setup right now. Iker, I hope your stream's been well, just lurking while leveling. Yeah, I mean that's what everyone's doing. We're all just hanging out and leveling. It's a fresh start. Fresh start moment. Gotta hit him with the longbow combo with the IG actually. Holy. Drop all the ice. This is the part that's like good for weapon XP. Or used to be anyway. Feels like it's nothing now. Yeah, this is not good for weapon XP anymore. So why do they keep nerfing the weapon XP farms? Sword and Shield Ice Gauntlet? Oh yeah, it's questionable. I'm leveling it up because I have a war tomorrow, and this is a spec I often play in war. It's very questionable to level up with it though. I'm just doing it so I can double down on XP. Oh yes, Crush! It's the best earring in the entire game. And it's my mouse crosshair, or cursor now. Right, what Isle Elite Zone is where I should go for weapon XP? Yeah, I mean, that's where we were earlier. It felt pretty good. I don't know if it's like the best thing ever, but it felt pretty efficient.
dawn here.
Don't crash the game off of me sitting at respawn point. Okay, thank you.
Well, look, I know there were.
I still.
Hey, we.
I'm glad to see you.
Well, now, I trust them. Besides, if your friend Morgan, well, alchemist, you and just.
How I long for a child of. I have not. All I need are some. A doll. Could you bring me some bones to place in?
I was hoping that'd be on the way. I don't think it's on the way. Is it time to corrupt Jonas yet? Level 48. Surely it's time to corrupt him. It's also crazy that I'm at level 48. You usually get out of the zone at like way earlier than that. Like, you normally never hit 52 until you got to Eben. And you had to do Dynasty repeatables. Oh, right when I asked you the questions 2 minutes about it, did you say something about it? Survivor Chest as a tank seems kind of cool. I think for solo stuff, Survivor's Chest is really, really good. Like the PvP Island, I think it's really good for a lot of things. I don't know if it's best in slot in like medium to large scale, but small scale I think it's very strong. OPR I think it's pretty good too. Like it's honestly really good with tank. I think the wall's a little better though, but it's still pretty good. Chopping wood. A lot of wood. Chopping all the wood. May have answered earlier, but what armor do people use for BBIG? Light or medium? Usually light. I'd say the light glass cannon build. Like 150 con is what people used to run. You probably could do 200 now because you have extra stats, but you want to get like 300, 150 and 300 strength. Yo, do you know if War scales your gear score? No, it does not. War's unscaled gear score. Only OPR and 3v3 scale gear score. Fleet Scorpius and Morningdale is faster. I don't think I've ever done that. It's like you were about to die to a level 30.
I'm going to make.
It's a little.
It's a mess that they get Cross World Arena and OPR. Get right now with Fresh, people get destroyed. Oh yeah. What do you mean D-scale? I don't think I said D-scale. I mean, PR will scale your weapon up to 600, no, now 700 gear score. And 3v3 will as well, but that's not a thing for other modes. Ooh, we got 20 of these pots. These pots are better than the old pots. I'm gonna use those. Did I get anything worth running? It's actually a pretty good flail. That's a pretty good amulet for early game. I'm gonna actually lock that. I might use that flail tomorrow. Oh, you can't open up your map anymore. Oh, that's so annoying.
Before we...
These guys aren't resistant to IG damage, so this like actually does damage now. Used to not. That guy is actually chasing me forever.
But you... I think we're now...
We finally get to go to the territory I own, and we'll have the war out tomorrow.
Behold, Eden Grove, the jewel of Eternum.
Wing.
There are countless ancient ruins in
How are people already level 65 or even 58? It only takes about 12 hours to get to max level if you go full try hard. So, I mean, that's how. Like, you just power through the main story quest and you can just get there. If you smell the roses, it takes a lot longer, but if you don't smell the roses, you can get through it quick. Why is there a goat here? It's funny, people are getting to 65, they're immediately going to the PvP zone, teaming up with other people, and then they're farming the chest, and then they're using the chest to get 725 gear, like, instantly. Like, that's the strategy right now. Get to 65, go PvP zone, farm doubloons, craft the gear, and that's it. Like, don't... And then, like, after that, you can get the artifacts and stuff.
The glyphs
But there's, like, no one there yet, right? Because, like, no one's 65 yet.
Everything. If these glyphs.
So it just happens to be like pretty solid strategy. You get to 725 as long as you get 5 doubloon for the key. Yeah, I don't really understand the whole doubloon economy yet. Damn, the game came out yesterday. Yeah, I know. People are... I mean, yeah, people took like a day off work and stuff and just got it yesterday. I did not do that. Just go dock side quest, open a 35 crate. Huh. Want to discover this real quick. Little XP. This used to be where the little town thing was that everyone hung out at. Who I need to talk to.
I shared out, but we must. Good work.
Is this what people meant about, like, you just speedrun levels because you just start spam talking to people? Like, you just run around. Like, that's all I'm doing right now. I'm not really fighting anyone, just running around. Any tips for someone starting to stream on Twitch? I had a weird route. I didn't go to Twitch first, went to YouTube first, and then went to Twitch. So I don't... Like, for me, it's like you leverage both things, and it kind of goes back and forth. What? I think it's this thing. Oh, where you go from here? There we go. How do you avoid these scammers coming into chat trying to sell stuff? Oh, you just do /ban. Just /ban, type their name in, they don't pop up anymore. I mean, it happens all the time, but I don't know. I feel like if you just do Twitch and you just stream and you have like 3 people watching, like I don't think it usually works out. Like you have to start with like something. Like for me, I streamed on YouTube, like I did YouTube like videos, and then I did YouTube streams, and then I went to and did Twitch streams, and now I do YouTube and Twitch streams at the same time, so both people could see it. And then the VOD goes up to YouTube automatically, there's a VOD on Twitch automatically, so if people want to watch one or the other, it doesn't really affect me. Like, I think it only affects you if you're like, you sign like a deal with Twitch at a certain point, which I'm not there quite yet. But yeah, I don't know. Like to me, it's like it's like more about consistency, I think, is what people usually say. I keep getting this bug where icons randomly get stuck to my screen. Dude, I got that earlier too. I was like, what's going on? There's some people that like I feel like Andiv is a better person to ask, like getting started out, because Andiv started like 3 or 4 months ago, and he's up to 100 people like concurrently watching him. But he just like queued all the time. The game was somewhat dead. He was like a good, like people knew him from playing in game, and then people started watching because he's a good player. So like he kind of had everything line up. And then there's people like Dusty, who for New World just like stream every single day for the past like year and a half, and then he's like 1.5x where he used to be, but he's not like insanely past where he used to be, but he's still like pretty far ahead of where he used to be. So I don't know, I'm more casual with it. Like I just don't take it too serious, just try to have fun with it. Ooh. For me, it's just more fun to have people to talk to while I'm doing something like this. Like, this isn't, like, super entertaining, but the other parts in this game are a lot more entertaining. But I have to do this to get to the other parts. Like, the war tomorrow is going to be, like, a low-level war. Like, that's actually going to be kind of silly. Like, I got some tech I'm already thinking of for it, but it's going to be one of those wars that's more about time, I think, than necessarily winning. Where you can win a war by just stalling. It's not a popular tactic, but it works.
This was constructed by Mirden. I can almost
Oh, you can't pass through this.
of herbs he carried in his robes. It is uncanny. It's like he wanted me to find this device. It must serve. What do you think I've been doing here? Just humming a melody? The blasted thing is lacking an energy source. Just the kind of absurdity my brother so enjoyed. Wait. Try using the crystals from the vein stones.
Is there a way out of this cutscene? That's taking way too long.
There we are. If you can hear, come north-northwest. Follow the path of the crumbling wall and into the cave of color.
That was Mirden. Quickly, let us follow his instruction.
This area also has a... It used to have Abyss drop. So went past. Needed to go.
I can't. This is.
Are people farming mithril already? What the hell? Some people really like to hit rocks. Yeah, this drops the gear that you can upgrade to 700 gear score that like every single tank used, basically in the game. This like one area right here is like what people used to farm for it. So this is like this patch. This is like the spot where you could farm this. Wasn't as known, but it was really efficient because there's 2 mobs that can drop it.
When time and space are suspended, words from the past to future.
Did that just do half my HP? Gosh, I have not upgraded my armor in a while, have I?
Tell me so. Whoa, there must be. He hoped it could.
That was too high? I didn't think that was too high. Glad to see you playing New World again. Love your videos. Thank you for the time you spend helping us. Yeah, no problem. I mean, it's fun to play the fresh stuff. We'll see like how long it lasts, but it's been pretty chill so far. We got a war tomorrow from low gear score, so that will be something.
Not many records, but what about you, Daddy? I'm curious. Great.
I think it's gonna turning into pocket the guys that are level 65. Everyone else just stand on point. But we'll see. I kind of want to throw stuff into storage real quick. Just in here. Oh, yep, there's jump. Yeah, I got a lot of random junk in my inventory right now. What's the tech? Oh, for the breaking New World thing? Oh, it's a bug, it's not tech. I was so confused. If you load in any instance of the game, so if you die or if you TP and you don't take off all your gear and put it back on again, you won't have the damage reduction bonus present from the PvP modifier for the crit damage taken stuff, which is like what they did to get rid of Resilient, right? So, like, to help with the Resilient. So it's like, it could be quite frustrating if you kind of don't figure that one out. Because then you just take like way more damage than you should.
There's a weird tech, but if you block damage, you don't actually take any damage after the block procs. So it can be beneficial to just block a heavy attack, even though it will like nuke your stam, because you just won't take damage from it. It's a common tank tech, but outside of tanks it's not really used. This is Genesis. This is an end game. Not really end game anymore. Kind of a mid game. It used to be end game, like a mid game zone. Listen to the voice. I think she said something about like follow the river or something like that, so that would just be up here. I think I missed a step. I think I need to go to that fast travel thing that he went to. I can grab it if he's up there. Not a big deal. Do we need to make a new character to get the weekly rewards? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Actually, maybe. I know some people are just creating a bunch of characters because they think that will give them like more rewards or something like that. I mean, I'm not sure though, to be honest. It hasn't really been communicated super well, unfortunately. Oh, I think I lost my friend. Said blocking the attack as a tank tech? No, it kind of is though. Like no one actually uses block in New World. Like literally no one blocks. Like blocking stuns is more efficient than dodging from stuns, but no one like really does that. I think it's this thing down here. Yeah, it's this stuff. no one really uses block in this game super well. Even myself, like I'm not using it like super hardcore right now. Let it explode before I get a little closer. And just like high jump kicked my ice pylon. I didn't even kill it. Yep, we need one more bladed. I know it spawns here. Just gonna have to wait a second. Actually, I think I can gather this now, right? Yeah, because I chose the mining thing, so I could actually mine without having to ever force the mining. Bleaching weapon XP again. Yeah. Where am I going? Up. Okay. They did a good job about making this part of the story intuitive. Like, I haven't really had to, like, think in, like, an hour and a half. Which is bad and good, but mostly good if you're trying to be a casual game, and I think New World's trying to be a casual game now.
Alone but alive, sustenance is needed, but never satiate. A thirst acquired like a contagion from our enemies, but of the earth, and now within.
Okay.
The needs felt are beyond those fitting for life. There is a desire to spread. Come closer, others. Feel the warmth of our evolved form. A new entity. But forever alone. Cut off from the world.
I wonder.
How you break it this time, Mr. Micro? It's a bug that have you ever played like in a war and then, well, that's probably a question that like 50 to 75% of people will say no to. In wars, people always say to like take off all your gear and put it back on, and I thought it was a superstitious thing, but it turns out that every time you load into a new instance, so like fast travel, queue into OPR, etc., the light, medium, and heavy PvP crit damage taken bonus is stripped from your character. And the only way to get it to work properly is to take every single gear piece off and put it back on. And we tested at the beginning of this, and we can replicate it with 100% frequency. Like every single time we did it, like it would work, like it was completely consistent. And it's kinda crazy. And stupid. Push through that before I get hit by the guy that can one-tap me. I unlocked invasions. There's no invasions for like a week. New Void Gauntlet that has a Void Blade perk. Nice. Show up to the war tomorrow with Void Blade. Feel like I got this void blade weapon. Yeah, I would act surprised, but I'm not even surprised at this point. I think the most surprising part about the whole thing is how quickly I was able to identify the issue, because other people had like reported this as a suspicion, and I like Crush and I have like root caused the issue within like 30 to 45 minutes of like identifying like that something was up with the damage numbers. Like you looked at it, it's like, wait, this doesn't make sense. It's like, oh, figured it out. It's like pretty quick. The bear. Hey, he's going the wrong way. Shoot, I'm going the wrong way. You like this fast travel real quick. This is this area down here is an area that some people farm for gear. This area up here is a area that some people farm for gear. I don't think people are really going to farm it now because it's kind of outdated content, but it's a good shrine to have. I hate how there's no more health above the bosses. I hate how you can't tell if you're taking damage in this game now. Like, the UI is like actually terrible at communicating damage information, and I don't know why. Like, if you get down to 1 HP, like, the edges of your screen don't turn red. I feel like that's been a thing that I've seen in every game for the last, like, 20 years. It's not in this game anymore. It used to be in this game. Now it's not. They put the health bar on the top of your screen now? Oh, when you actually fight a boss? I mean, that's how it is with the RPGs. I know why they did it. I don't know if I like it, but I know why they did it. The RPGs do that typically, right? New World's trying to re-identify itself. So they realize they're not as good at the MMO part, but they're a little bit better at the solo part. I just don't think they're great at the solo part, but they're kind of forcing it. It's just a nice part about having IG. Really good AoE. I need to actually walk away from that or I'm gonna die. Forgot I have not upgraded my armor. Ow. Oh, I'm dead here. Nope, nope, not dead. Block tech. Zoom in. Can't believe if you click exit to the menu, it closes the whole game. Oh. Server just crashed. Okay. Back. Lost
Yeah, my group. Back.
Well, I took note.
Your tier list video. New world, new player here. Feels good, man. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm sorry it was long, but it did cover everything. Tried to get a... I figure I'd rather have the information out there than it not be out there, so... But yeah, if you have any questions about stuff in particular too, everyone in the chat's pretty helpful. People in the Discord are pretty helpful, although a little bit saltier nowadays. A little bit more salty than helpful, but still helpful. And yeah, I think people are pretty willing to answer questions about stuff too.
Almost murdered. If this is true, he spent.
We're just speed running through the early game right now. I think on the other character, I'm gonna go through the story a bit slower. Like, kind of take it in a bit more, but this one, I'm just trying to get ready because we have a war tomorrow, and being higher gear score for the war is like kind of important. You want certain pieces to be higher gear score. When I talk about like the gear score bug, like you don't want everything to be higher gear score, but you want certain pieces to be higher gear score, so I'm trying to get those up for tomorrow. Mostly weapons. Like certain weapons you want it to be higher. For tank, you don't have to have weapons being higher, which is probably why I'm going to run tank tomorrow, because you don't really need to have high gear score to tank effectively. One for Hatchet Greatsword in the end after watching it. Light load. I love having friends who have pocket healing me. I think it works pretty good. Trying something different later as well. Yeah, it's a really good build. It's glass cannon now. But it's really, really fun. Really solid build. We only had to hit that once. Okay. I thought it actually had health. Yo just made a 710 weapon and CK fountain now with all the stuff to upgrade to 725, but it won't let me. Do you know if there's a bug with that too? They have a known bug list in the official Discord. I'm unaware of bugs near the CK fountain because I have not experienced it myself. So yeah, I don't really know. Usually I am the bug guy, but for that one in particular, not the bug guy. So I need to get up to the top, but I also need to like hit the people. Oh, there's a guy above me clearing out everything. Oh no. Okay, I finally caught up. So I need to clear out 5. The nice part about using IG is it's actually like relatively easy to do AoE stuff. But not typically what you would do. This is like definitely off meta leveling right now. Sword and Shield IG for leveling. Kinda cursed, to be honest. Anyone else been able to upgrade to 725? I think everyone's doing like fresh right now. I don't think people are like really forcing 725 yet. But I know a few people have gotten 725 pieces from CK. There's a new gear score mechanic now. How does that work since expertise is gone? You just get items very quickly. Basically, each zone has like a minimum and maximum level for gear score. So like this PvP zone down here could be a minimum of like 700 and a maximum of 725. And it's like a hidden value in the game, but you never have to like grind for watermark or anything like that. So that part's way better. Like, the elite chest run thing that you used to have to do. Don't have to do it. Only reason why you do elite chest runs now is for economy reasons. And yeah, basically just economy. Like, you can get golden scarabs, which are worth something from certain chest runs too. But those are like usually done by yourself, not with a group. And elite chest runs are basically just for furnishers, furnishing stuff, and a few mats. Yeah. I can get that off before the boar hit me. IG's kind of nice for leveling because I can put the IG down, it will pull aggro, and then I can just do the objectives. I'm not gonna lie, it's like kind of clutch. You want me to go higher? Okay. Ice shower prevents mobs from chasing you, so I can just like run past everything here. Running in circles.
This is, I'm sorry.
Jeez. Well, that's... Hopefully my friend can finish them up.
I'm no
Guy kind of bought me.
Well done, my liege. I hope your shield has protected you as well as it has allowed for my protection in this instance. I will see you soon.
Kind of cool cutscene. Loading island time. That's good. You can't actually get to this unless you create a new character, which is kind of funny. The floating island's off limits. You can discover it on an old character if you go directly beneath it.
I can't believe God's teeth. This could very well, if made.
What? Ikura, I'm serious. Give me stuff to do with the channel points, or Kenneth gets it.
How straight.
I haven't had music on in a bit because I've just been chilling. That's like the main thing I've done with the channel points. It's still something that's a work in progress.
Is this real?
crimson sorcerer.
Enough sibling sentimentality. Damn it, Mirrodin, where is Artorias? What have you done with him?
Oh, you tin-plated fool. Can't you put aside your obsessions for even a moment?
Beg pardon, but the fate of the world takes precedent over a sibling reunion.
Cease this foolish bickering, both of you!
I guess this is a dorky cutscene.
Within this prison, time and space blur. I see glimpses of the king.
Should they add to the endgame? Is it worth to download? Not much to the endgame. They added a raid and a PvP FFA area. That's basically it. They added MMR to OPR too. Man, I'm chilling right now. I don't want to put the music on, man. It's too late.
My time is
I'm
limited.
gonna go to bed within like the next half hour, so
Even now,
I'm just trying to
the only thing at the start you could
vibe out for a bit. The upgrade sub 600 game gear score items like 598. I don't think you could upgrade items in general anymore to like higher gear score. Like I guess if you have like the old systems that upgraded stuff, like I think that got converted though to like other things, and you can't actually upgrade anymore. Like they kind of just toss that entire thing.
Did you find your way to a loop? If so, it was only temporary. How? Cannot be broken.
Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Cool. Almost hit me. Reporting from the Good Morning on UK, long-time watcher. Watched all the uber long videos lately. Have they fixed the gear score bug? Thank you. They have not. The gear score bug's still in the game. We found a new bug today too, where if you don't unequip all your gear every time you spawn into an instance, so every time you die, every time you take a TP, every time you queue an OPR, for example, like that would be a new instance, then the passive effect from the PvP thing on here that says crit damage taken doesn't actually work. So you just take a ton more damage than you should. And the fix to that is you unequip and re-equip all your gear. I relayed that to AGS because I have some connections. And I'm hoping they'll fix that soon, but like, no guarantees. Honestly, they probably won't fix it soon. I'm hoping they will. So that's like the big thing we found this today. How did he figure it out? People were doing testing to see how the ammo mod thing changed weapon damage, because I calculated out that it should be 5.5%, and the numbers that they were getting didn't make any sense. And then someone did like a test versus someone that was naked versus BB, and they're like, oh, I'm doing 15% more damage every time I crit with a BB. It's like, shouldn't that not be happening if the guy's in light? I was like, yeah, they shouldn't be happening. And then I know BB has a 15% crit damage mod. I know the anti-thing is 15%, so then kind of just went to testing after that. And I was like, okay, what's different between now and then? It's like we loaded into a new instance, so we started like testing stuff related to loading into an instance. I tried like basically taking a TP, and sure enough, right after I took a TP, I noticed that the bug was happening. Like a little before then, we noticed that the bug was happening, and then it went away, but we didn't know why. But we figured that it had something to do with the TP because we took a TP to a spot to test stuff. And that happened to be it. So, and then we're able to repeat it every single time now. So it's completely repeatable behavior, which is kind of cool. It's cool too because that was a bug that like I think existed in the game prior, but no one really figured out what caused it. And it was like a superstitious kind of thing. Now we know the root cause and was able to figure that out in like around 15 minutes after, or no, after 30 minutes after like kind of figuring out the base steps, which is pretty fast. But I'm relatively good at figuring out bugs at this point. What the fuck is AGS doing? Not QA. Or if they're doing QA, they aren't very talented at it. Give me a purple longsword? I get purple gear now? Oh, that's cool. Corrupted stuff's resistant to ice damage, so I'm not really doing damage right now. But everything I have is scaling with int. This will hit a lot harder, because it has a gem in it, right? So then that will help with the int scaling stuff. Yeah, now I'm hitting like way harder, like 2 to 3 times harder. They did buff all the int gems, by the way, for people that like are returning to the game. Like int gems are actually like totally viable to use now. Not popular, but viable. Like I think it's like maybe 70% scaling or something like that, and it used to be like 50%. Like with the current one I have on. Get any food? Yeah, I got a hearty meal. It's kind of a lot of damage. Got my friend back. Nope, going the wrong way. To go this way. So for each first OPR you queue in, it would be okay, but then after it get worse? No. After the first one you queue into, you would not be okay. You would need to unequip and re-equip. Every single time you die in that OPR, you would also need to unequip and re-equip, which is why it's a really annoying bug. Broke New World healing tube bug or something else? Oh no, this isn't, if you load into an instance, the PvP modifier for, like the resilient modifier that used to be in the game that they added in so you didn't have to run resilient on any piece, doesn't work. And the only way to fix it is to unequip and re-equip every single piece every single time you load into a new instance. Which is not very fun to work around. But you can work around it, it's just like kind of terrible. That's kind of a cool hat. It's transmoggable. I actually kind of like how this looks, like more than the one I had before. Can you prepare an empty gear set and switch like that? Yeah, you can. That's what we discovered on stream too. Someone asked that, and that's what we're doing. Just have one empty gear set, hit equip, and then hit equip on your actual set, and you're good. bugged. Nope, not bugged.
I realize now that I have far too many of them. All time for alliance. It will be so. And you will.
Dum, da-dum. Dude, how does Nature's Wrath work with like Rapier's momentum now? Is it classified as an empower? Because it will, I think it reduces the, it reduces the potency of the empower by half is what it does. I don't think it affects the duration or something weird like that. I don't think Nature's Wrath is generally worth it anymore though. Church area. That is such a stupid looking pose. They like stole an emote. It's not, but all I got at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it will help you much. I think it actually hurts a lot of weapons to run that, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think it actually reduces your damage. It was mostly good with Fire Staff before because the empowers Fire Staff have weren't actually given the empower buff tag, so you never had the negative consequences, but you had the entire benefit. They figured out a way to fix that though, and then they also nerfed it on top of that. It was like, okay, you guys are going a little over here. But 150 int now.
I was skeptical. I was skeptical. I was skeptical. I was.
The dot effect is preventing me from talking to her. Oh yeah, that ability from the Sword and Shield, the new one, it could double hit, and it does twice the damage so that it normally does for an auto attack. So like, you could actually hit like 4 times as hard as an auto attack with it. It's just I haven't figured out how to make it consistently proc.
I only hurts my mind. I don't know how.
Kind of nice that they give you health potions. SNS and Hatchet's so broken. Oh yeah, SNS Hatchet is silly. Soul trial time. Oh yeah, also, if you're leveling up and you get this earring, this is one of the best, if not the best earring in the entire game right now, so don't delete it. What it does is every time you get hit, you gain 8% damage. Normally this would be a armor thing here, right? But for some reason it's giving the weapon bonus on an earring. So you basically lose nothing and you just gain 24% in power for free. So this thing is insane. So that's one of the things that's also broken too. It's kind of silly. Yeah, don't delete that. I know some people that have already deleted it. Like, it's actually a reason to make an entire new character. Like, it's that good. Is this a DPS check? Am I going crazy, or is this just a DPS check? What even is this soul trial? I'm so confused. There's things spawning and they just keep disappearing. I think that thing does damage. Yeah, it's a quest reward from the main story quest. My health was really low there, but it gave no visual indicator of how low it was, like on the screen, and I don't like that. Oh, that ain't good. Oh yeah, they did buff sword and they made it so that it taunts more, right? So they made it like a better tanking weapon. So that actually probably helps her a lot, because I'm pulling aggro, and I don't know if I would be able to pull aggro otherwise. If you're combo throwing hatchet, what would you pair it with? SNS spear? Some people combo it with Void Gauntlet, weirdly. That's like a somewhat popular thing. That's the main thing that people run with Throwing Hatchet. Oh, isn't that the boss of like the Elysian Wild area? Can I hop in a pool and exit? No. Got the... Leave. Is the 3v3 queue faster now? It should be faster because every single server on a region will queue together.
You win another victory. A cause for celebration. Perhaps not fun.
We went from level 35 to 53 today. That was pretty good. Got a war tomorrow, so that will be interesting. What's broken this time? If you load into a new instance, you need to unequip and re-equip all your gear, or else you will lose the PvP crit damage taken modifier. That's what's broken this time. If you die, that also counts as an instance, so every single time you have to unequip and re-equip. You could also just have an empty gear slot and hit equip and then go back to your other one. That's, I think, what people are likely going to do. Can't believe they haven't allowed the resolution for ultra-wide monitors. You might be able to do something using NVIDIA Inspector. Like, I know in Albion, if it wasn't native, there's like ways to like secretly add it. I'm not as familiar with that though, in terms of New World.
The cries of pain, the pleas for
Guardian Satchel has lasting consumption. For people that don't know the trick about lasting consumption will make it so that fire potions or flame potions last longer, and fire stuff's usually really strong in PvP, so it's like really important to have this lasting consumption of perk on your bag. And you can get 3 of these from the main story now, so you don't actually have to craft this anymore, and then you're pretty much just set. Like that's, you need that for endgame PvP stuff. The resolution always stays the same as the square ratio, as they don't let you actually like expand to be wider. I thought that was a thing, because people used to use that in PvP all the time. Like they'd go like fisheye mode so that they could see more around them, so that people wouldn't get behind them. I think people figured that out. I don't know how they figured that out. I know it used to be a thing. It's time to fight Jonas.
I've never seen anyone fight so bravely as Jonas did in Great Cleave. Battered and bloody, he held the line. Victorious, we returned here to heal and enjoy a moment of peace. But in the quiet of the night, that peace was shattered. The corrupted washed over the fort in a wave. Cutting and clawing, rending and tearing. Our newest recruits were butchered. I tried to help. Then that demon appeared, cutting down one after another. She would have finished me. She should have. But Jonas was there. Every ounce of his power, every swing and thrust was to save us all. But she was too strong. She broke our fearless leader and dragged him away. Our fortress in ruins. The Soul Wardens crushed. We were too weak to stop them. There is nothing left. He saved me, you see? And I think...
Drag me away, mommy. Oh no. Oh no. Hey bud, what are your thoughts on Fire Stuff Ice Gauntlet viability in PvP? I think Rapier is more meta, but definitely viable. Like, it's right up there. It's solid. Any good mage builds for leveling PvP flagged? Fire Staff Rapier, probably. Fire Staff Rapier's probably the best one. Fire Staff IG is also okay. IG's kinda nice because you could use it to like pull mob aggro and stuff. Wish I had corruption potions. This one's gonna be really hard. I'm like really underleveled. I'm loving Firestaff BB. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't think it's like best in slot anymore, but it's pretty good. Ow. Stop hitting me. They improved this part a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Like this 50 to 60 part is like very improved. Let me break that. Put the ice pylon. I'm gonna put the hearty meal in inventory, I think. Oh, I can't use the hearty meal yet. Not high enough level. Okay, so I guess we're winging it with this. I'm gonna go back to this ring because I want the lifesteal. Let's get into it.
Look who's here. Ah, but you've just missed all the excitement. Extracting a heart gem is easier than I imagined. You thought you were getting the edge, but you never had a chance. What little you accomplished, I have taken. Here is your mentor, your friend. Or what's left of
Stop me.
That guy does not like my ice pylon. Is that a 23-second route? Jesus Christ. Okay, this one's like actually like a pretty easy one. I thought it would be harder. He hits kind of hard, but that's about it. There's no like mechanics. It's like a PvP fight. He dead now. Goodbye, Mr. Jonas. How is New Road broken again? Every time you enter in a new instance, you need to unequip or re-equip your gear. Otherwise, you will basically have a PvP buff or debuff equivalent to the PvP damage taken modifier, so like that will just not apply unless you unequip and re-equip all your gear every time you enter into a new instance. So that includes stat, that includes TPing. So every time you enter into something, you need to unequip and re-equip. So using a gear set, like an empty one, works for it. I haven't been bothering doing it because it doesn't affect PvE, but it affects PvP, so I'm gonna have to do that tomorrow in the war. Have they changed much of the VG? I used to own the 1v1 with BBVG. It seems like BBVG actually got buffed pretty significantly because of target lock, because you can't miss like Essence Rupture and Tether anymore. So now BBVG's great. I think this is the last thing I'm going to do today, and then I'm going to call it. It's getting a bit late for me. Feeding Jonas is a pretty good stopping point.
I've been watching so long, my eyes are hurting. No, not Jonas. I don't understand. These heart gems were supposed to protect us from corruption. I'm sorry. I should pull myself together. I need time to think. More, of course. Where you lead, I will follow.
Wow, this is a right mess now, isn't it? I had read Jonas. I'm thinking a sprawling mansion back in Oxford would do us. I have Evan's Sproil type. Well,
Do we ignore Restless Shores completely now? Does the main story ignore Restless Shores in Morningdale? Whoa. That's weird. Oh, that's so weird. Huh. Well. Got some gear. Not great gear. Almost level 60. Once we hit level 60, we can start doing Brim. We can then get the Heart Rune from Brim, which is really important. Then we can do Elysian and start getting artifacts. And then I think we're going to be in a pretty good spot. So, I know they did nerf 60 to 65 XP, but there's a trick that someone pointed out to me today. Where if you go to the activities tab, and you go to I don't think it's Soul Trials, I think it's Expeditions. If you look at the XP bonus down here, it says 50% XP of current level. And I think you could do 3 of these per day.
So tomorrow, if I do 3 of these, I'm guaranteed like 1.5 levels, right? So I can do this when I'm like 63 and a half, just to get up to 65. So I only need to get up to 63 and a half, then I could do 3 expeditions, and then I'm just going to be fine. So that's actually pretty efficient, near the end of the leveling progression scheme. I can try random queue, and not right now. I think I'm going to head to bed. Do they fix the thing with re-equipping into patches in 30 minutes? I don't think so, because I told AGS about it like 6 hours ago. Or, no, 5 hours ago. And they shouldn't be working right now on that. Or and if they did push it, they wouldn't have time to QA it. So I don't think so. It's going to be, it will be fixed like minimum, I'd say, in a week. Best case scenario, a week. Realistically, probably 2 to 3 weeks, and if I had to guess, unless they like really try to get it fixed. But yeah, until then, gotta unequip and re-equip. So that's kind of where we're at. So only OPR, Wars, Arena, and Expeditions. It affects open world too, right? Because every time, like, say I want to go to the PvP island, if I TP to a shrine, that's a new instance. So I just reloaded my character back into the world. That bug was gonna exist, and I'm gonna have to unequip and re-equip. See, I die in open world, and I respawn at a camp. Okay, I just respawned at a camp. My character just reappeared, so I'm gonna have to unequip and re-equip. So it kind of affects every single instance of PvP. Then the thing that's bugged is this PvP bonus. This says crit damage taken. That thing doesn't actually work unless you unequip and re-equip your gear every single time you load into a new instance in the world. So you gotta unequip and re-equip a lot. Every time you die, you have to unequip and re-equip if you want that bonus. Every time you load into a new area, you have to unequip and re-equip. Every time you queue for OPR, you have to unequip and re-equip. It's a lot of that. So I'd recommend just having one gear set that's completely empty, so you can equip nothing and then go back to your normal one. But it's just PvP, right? Yeah, it just affects PvP. Is that why I couldn't enter in a worm raid without my game closing itself until my character reset? No. Hard unequip or just switch gear sets? Hard unequip. You can't have any of the armor that was present beforehand. Yeah, for all the new people that weren't aware that New World has a lot of bugs, welcome to New World. For anyone returning, you're like, ah, yes, New World's back. Like, this is classic New World, and for anyone that's been around a while, it's like, well, what's new? So, but yeah. You know, it's kind of a thing you have to work around a bit, too. Which armor artifact do you think is best with Fire Staff? I think winged leather shoes is my favorite one right now. How do you even get winged leather shoes? You could show this before I head off. Winged leather shoes. This drops from an angry earth mob. And what this does is base duration of haste on you is increased by 50% and deal 10% more base damage while hasted. So it's basically half as good as the artifact Fire Stuff used to run, with none of the downsides. And also you get to zoom around a little faster. So I think that one's pretty good. The other one that's pretty good is like Nimble Coat, but because it comes from the PvP track, like it's very, very unrealistic to require this within like probably 2 to 3 months. Like maybe 3 months out, you'll have a chance of getting it if you consistently grind PvP, but I wouldn't like put your hopes and dreams for Nimble Coat. Isn't Ghostly Touch Biss? When you hit an empowered foe, dispel 2 of their empowers to give yourself 10 seconds of 10% empower. I mean, 10% empower isn't that strong. Empowers are pretty consistent, and it has a 4-second cooldown that's present on the artifact itself, not per person that you hit. If the 4-second cooldown was per person that you hit, and it wasn't directly on you as the individual, I think this would be insane, but because it's on you, I think it's like okay, but not insane. It's
But I could see why some people would like want to run this. I don't think it's quite there. Meeker, what do you think is best armor artifact for VG Flail? Still Freedom? Not Freedom. I'd probably go Void Darkplate. I think some people would argue go Mag Gloves. I think those people have a death wish, and I don't think you need Mag Gloves for VG Flail because you should have enough refreshing built into the kit where you could switch back and forth. The other one that might be good enough is Nimble Coat, but it's like kind of awkward to run. Like you'd be running heavy gear with a medium chest, right? Like it's probably not worth it. So yeah, there's some options. I don't think the wall is terrible either, but I'd rather have a Kite Shield because Kite Shield with Flail feels a lot better. Nimble too much of an armor loss in my opinion. Yeah, I think it is too. I'd probably do Void Darkplate. Survivor's Coat wouldn't be bad either. But Void Darkplate I think is a little bit better. No, there is a circumstance where Survivor's Coat would be better, and that's in a spot where you're not being consistently healed, because you need your health to be above 90%, right, for that debuff from the Flail to proc. So if you're not consistently like near max HP, you might want to go Survivor's Coat. But that's like kind of a weird tech. But yeah, let's see if anyone else is up so I could pass people over and then I can head out for today and then talk to people again tomorrow. Looks like Andiv is still up, so I can hit him up. I did Sherlock the other day. I haven't done Andiv yet. Which Andiv is a newer New World streamer, but he's been very, very popular. It looks like he is doing the raid right now. But in PvP as Fire Staff, you don't have perma haste. That's the problem. You always probably always proc it with Ghostly Touch. So you do have permanent haste now, and that's because of a new perk called Haste Hasted a lot. What do you call it? Vigor. Hasted Vigor is a new perk that you can put on something, but which basically makes it so that taking a hit while inflicted with a dot will grant 10% haste for 5 seconds. I think this is pretty effective. Pretty much always perma haste. It's very close if it's not always perma haste. So anytime you get hit while you have a dot on you, which you'll always pretty much will have a dot on you in PvP, you just gain 10% haste. He's doing a finisher artifact farm? Oh yeah, no, he is, you're right. He's not doing raid yet. Yep. Finisher's bis for a lot of PvE stuff, so that kind of makes sense. Yep. Alright, see you guys.